All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back to game 288, which is Dragonriders Chronicles of Pern on Dreamcast. How's it going, Yo-Yo? How's it going, Foamed? Zero Dine? Welcome. Yeah, it was a long stream yesterday. To get some more of this game done. So much loading time. Probably like 2 hours of loading time and 11 hours of gameplay yesterday. But yeah, no more crashes. Last crash I think I had was the one where it froze during the transition cutscene there, like when we were flying off to a new place. I didn't have any other crashes since then. I did die once because the stupid game like unequips your sword whenever you use the pickaxe. So go up to an enemy and like pull out my weapon. Like, oh, I'm using fists, and it seems like your weapon also seems to affect the defense you have. So I basically got my ass kicked. So that was fun. Other than that, yeah, I know. See if I can get my headphones close to the disk drive there so you can hear it. It's pretty far. So you can hear the awesome like disk loading. Doggo, please. As soon as it starts loading, probably. Doggo's like, what are you doing? Load. Those are the sounds of a healthy Dreamcast. Gotta love it, right? Ah, the amazing Dreamcast sounds. No. I mean, no. The VMView would be useful if, like, you know, I actually used it for anything else, but no. I know, right? It's like sounds like it's just scratching up the disc on its own. The joys. So how's it going, Elfish? How's it going, Madrino? You're drowsy but fine. Welcome. I'm sure this game will totally keep you awake. Oh yeah. VMU batteries are useless. I mean, if you use the VMU separately, maybe, but yeah, there's no need. Or using his GDMU, yeah. Pretty much need to. Or use the mode or whatever. I mean, if I use my Dreamcast for more than, you know, like if I wasn't done with my Dreamcast, I might consider doing something like that, but no. Alright, so yeah, I think we did pretty much everything we needed to do. Explored pretty much everywhere we needed to explore. I think the last time we went to the inn here is like preparing our room or whatever. Let's see if they're done preparing the room, because I think I've done everything I can do right now. A few hours later. God, the loading time in this game is ridiculous. The louder it is, the more powerful it must be. Exactly. I mean, my PS2, especially when it loads CD games, sounds worse. But God, the PS2 loads of CD games like, it's like, geez, what the hell? Yeah. For somebody like Sharpie who's gonna be like playing every Dreamcast game eventually when he gets there, yeah, for sure. All the calming music in this game. Yeah, I know. It is loud. I'll have to see if I can go in there, like try to find some tutorials and just like, you know, greasing all the gears and all that stuff, just to try to do some preventive maintenance. Because I've got a lot of PS2 games to go through, and I mean, I can always pick up another PS2, but you know, I'd rather just make sure mine lasts through the entirety of the of the games I have to go through. Neo Geo CD games, I can imagine. Especially that era. There's probably a lot of data on those discs. What was I looking for? The map. We'll go to the inn. It was the Rising Star. So let's see if they have a room ready, because if not, we're gonna have to do something to trigger it. I didn't go back to the inn after visiting the rest of this place, so I might have triggered it by doing some other stuff. We can't seem to heal what's her name. I think we have to find Lamb Rat first, but he's nowhere to be found. So, hey Mazunaga, how's it going? It's the supplies. Oh, the person isn't on top of the inn anymore, so that's a good sign, maybe. They better not, considering it's a cart and those things cost like $1 million. I mean, the AES is basically just like an arcade board and a cart. That's pretty much all it is. Is it good? It's basically an adventure game more than an RPG. There's some stats to level up as you do quests and you do battle and that, but the combat is few and far between. And it's basically just fetch quest after fetch quest. You know, it's got some voice acting. It's pretty decent. Graphically, it's some nightmare-inducing, faces and stuff. But probably relatively technically impressive for the era.
I don't believe it. That braggart Holland is left without paying. I knew he was trouble the moment I set eyes on him. Turns up out of the blue, runs up an almighty bill, and then just clears out of his room and leaves.
How much does he owe you?
We gotta track him down.
A tidy sum and no mistake. And he's left the room in a right old mess. I can't confront him. He'd knock me down in a trice. I bet he wouldn't go up against a dragon rider, though.
Yeah, the load times in this are stupid. He was getting $500 pal, yeah. Just gotta find this guy.
Then why don't I see if I can find him?
Would you? Now that would be a great help. You'll probably find him out by the bar or thereabouts.
Trying to switch my outfit again.
If I see him, I'll be sure to remind him of his debt.
We gotta beat him up. So we're wearing our casual outfit, so they can let us back in the bar. You've been burned by crops and poisoned my water supply. That bum.
Remember, if you see that Holland, give him a piece of my mind.
I don't think we've ever had Dragon Riders staying here before. It's very exciting.
Very exciting, is it now? Really explore this place. Is there anything down here? It's like a cave down here? What the hell? Door is locked. And the camera angles and the controls in this are garbage too, yeah. This game has tank controls using the Dreamcast analog stick. You ever use a Dreamcast analog stick? Imagine trying to use it for tank controls. And of course the most horrible camera angles ever. Yeah, it's... I don't know, like the sound engineering, maybe like different takes had different, sound quality. I imagine that the sound clips are probably very compressed. I mean, this game has full voice acting. Like every NPC has dialogue, and it's one disc, right? It's one GD-ROM, which is like a gigabyte. So, they might have to compress some of the audio to make it, work for the disc. So, $2.99 each. Yeah. Yeah, these things are still relatively cheap to find. Same thing with VMUs. I mean, VMUs memory card packs. Like I picked up my memory card pack thing there for like $30 brand new. It's like all right, still can get this stuff pretty easily. still relatively easy finding Dreamcast stuff. Got these cameras. Alright, let's get back in the bar. Did I not hit the... Must have gone too close. There's plenty of Dragon Riders around. Well, I mean, there's plenty of Dragon Riders around where we're going, which makes sense. But imagine overall, they're probably relatively uncommon compared to like the majority of the population. I mean, they probably tend to stick mostly into at their forts or whatever. Go to town for like gambling and partying and all that stuff. Now they're humans too. Gotta visit the red light district after all. We're looking for Holland, Jake, Sky Holland, Bennett. I don't see a Holland anywhere. Nope. It's probably moved on somewhere else.
Yuck! I don't know why I drink this stuff.
You looked at yourself in the mirror and you need something strong to get rid of the nightmares.
Remember, don't start trouble. There's people watching you.
We have to chase this guy down, aren't we?
If you hear of anything new, come and see me. We get all sorts passing through here.
What can you tell me about Holland?
He's well dusted, that one. The town bully when he's here. He travels a lot with traders, looking for a quick profit. He pretends to be poor, but I reckon he's got a fair few pennies stashed away.
Great. So where is he? Traders. There is... I'm trying to think if there's any traders around. I mean, there's a lot of locked traders. Using that locked door there with the dude that probably wants a password or something. Well, that's the thing, right? I mean, you know, the faces are nightmare-inducing, but considering they've got facial animations, which is still fairly uncommon in this era. I mean, up to this point, what was the most advanced facial animations? Like Half-Life, which was 98. I mean, obviously it's a couple of years after, but still probably wasn't a very common thing to have, you know, full facial animations. Spyro games. Well, I mean, but there was. I remember. I mean, it was done with textures, not actual like polygonal animations. But Vagrant Story. I keep mixing the V's together. That one had like facial like animations, but it was done via textures, right? It wasn't done with the actual polygonal. Does this guy know where he went?
Go in or push off. Just don't keep bothering me.
Yeah, Mega Man Legends. Yeah, yeah. Spyro obviously did it with polygons, but you know, non-human faces. So it's easier to do with like kind of caricatures than humans. It's hard to pull off with humans. Because the thing with humans, I mean, you get to that like kind of uncanny valley thing where yeah, you expect human faces to move in a certain way, so it's like it's more glaring when it's not done right. Versus like, you know, cartoonish stuff's a lot easier to pull that off. Alright, there's this guy. Traders. Like thumb. I think that constantly hold up on this stick. Not a fun thing. Grudge. This guy's not really a trader, but maybe he knows. Maybe he's out on the beach or something.
Afraid I can't help you any further.
Better be out on the beach, but you better not make me zone for nothing. Taking the memo without the combat. Yeah, the combat in this is very few and far between. There's only like 2 places so far I did combat. It was like both of them were like mines. So they're definitely very uncommon. This game is definitely mostly adventure with just a little bit of RPG thrown in. So in hindsight, if I'd done more research, I probably would have like cut this game before I got to it. But at this point, if I start playing a game, I'm beating it. I guess this game is basically just find objects, bring in to people, rinse and repeat. That's basically adventure game in every way. Alright. Hauling anywhere? There's no traders here. I mean, there's a fisherman dude, but... Yeah, just have to go back to the inn and say, hey, I didn't find him at the bar or something. Let's go load up NFL 2K3. Yeah, no.
Please, go away. My life depends on the fish I catch, and I can't do it with you here.
Soft of the disc. Yeah, all my Dreamcast games are physical copies. Or physical original copies, you know what I mean? Disc is grinding away every time I load. It's a freaking loud ass Dreamcast. Alright, let's go check out the inn, maybe. To be like, alright, he's not at the inn, maybe he's gone here. Yeah, those are the dragons. The 2 guys on the beach were Dragonriders from the Ista place. So they're dragons. I guess they're cooling off in the water for some reason. God, Dot Matrix. Oh, those things were the most annoying thing. So annoying. But I think it's more like an old floppy disk. Good old floppies. Alright, let's go back to the inn. Yeah. Those are classic noises, you know, those like retro noises, same thing with like old modem noises, you know, whenever a modem connected, and it's all like it's that retro aesthetic, you know what I mean? They're annoying as hell, but now you get nostalgia when you hear it again. Maybe these places are open now. Oh, no, it's villager. I think it's where like those villagers end up. Probably have to sneak up to them or something, because we've got that sneaking place close to where these villagers end up. Let's go back to the inn just to make sure. Of course, let's double check the suppliers here. No. Well, let's check up here first. I don't want to have to load and then load again. Because we can sneak right here, so... it's an indication that we probably need to sneak up on somebody. God, you have to be very careful here. If you just move the... you know, it's like a little too far, you're going out of sneaking mode, you have to run all the way back. Okay, there we go, that's it.
I tell you, Holin, I haven't got the money.
That's not what I wanted to hear, Saurian. You owe me 50 marks, and I want that money now, or you're going to wash up with the next tide.
Yeah, you tell him.
Sure, equipped with our weapons. Sneaky, sneaky. Probably didn't even need sneaking.
Clear off. This has got nothing to do with you.
Yeah, clear off.
Are you Holland?
But what of it?
Random
You owe
villager.
Matrice some money.
And I'll pay her after I get it off this thief.
3 on 1 is a little unfair, don't you think?
But he wouldn't know anything about fair. He's trying to blame me for his cheating.
Oh, rip that guy.
Let him go.
And what if I say no?
Oh yeah, Dreamcast had some good stuff. I remember, because I never had a Dreamcast until, like, obviously recently when I picked it up for, picked one up recently, but my friend had one. I remember playing, like, Soul Calibur on that, and I was, like, blown away by, like, just, like, how good it looked on that. It was, like, so smooth, such smooth animations, the graphics were, like, really, really cool at the time, so... Yeah, so Ubisoft UK. I'll have to teach you a lesson of manners.
Then I'll have to teach you a lesson in manners.
Got those teeth.
Is that so? Here, Seren, hold this maggot. This won't take long.
No, it will not. As I cut him with a sword.
Now, there was a small matter of Matrice's money.
Here, take the stinking money.
Good. Glad to see we could reach some kind of an agreement.
So he's got like wide eyes. Did I get to keep some of them? I need like 5 marks for the
Get off. I don't need your help. This isn't over yet, Dragon Rider.
Isn't it though? A large pouch of marks. Can I keep it? I want to keep it. My strength out at this point. I almost have like maxed out strength. We need formidable strength to pull those things out of the windmills. So we're still mighty. We need 1400 for, I'm assuming, level 8. I need dependable in order to get the quest from the girl. And I need genius in order to talk to the dolphin. So the 3 kind of points that I know I need for certain quests. Probably other quests required. Like there's still like the girl behind the library that keeps me from going there. That might be a certain level requirement of respect, or reputation, but I don't know what the level would be. The enemy comments, Street Thug. You'll get more strength now. Should save after that, actually. Gotta save more often, just in case. Well, if she gives us some marks for like bringing her pay, because we need 5 to make the grave marker for that dude. I have 1 right now. Yeah, 4 Dreamcast controllers. You can have 8 VMUs. Lots of save spots.
Here's the money that Holland owed, plus a little extra for the inconvenience.
Wonderful. From now on, you and your friends can stay as long as you like. For free. Let me show you to your
free.
rooms.
$500 in batteries, yeah, pretty much, right? Jeez. Right, she just like walked through the wall there. Reputation increased. Journal updated. Can't sleep yet, I still got things to do. What? What do I need to do? Go see our friends? What is that? They put the camera inside of a bed? Like, find out, I guess. First person view. Yeah, I was inside of a dresser. So they put the camera inside of the dresser. Beyond good and evil. Oh, that's the French voices, really? Yeah, it seems to be a common thing in this era. A lot of voice actors didn't get credited for video games. I mean, part of that was like well, it's twofold. Number one, a lot of voice actors didn't see video games as a reputable like media, so something that they didn't really want to attach their voices or their names to, because back then video games were seen as like this is like kind of a low tier media format, right? So even like decent voice actors didn't want to put their names on it. Plus, a lot of companies just didn't credit. So it's a combination of both those, but a lot of it's just video games weren't seen as a high form of media, like movies or animation. Nowadays, obviously, that's changed, considering video games are like a multi-billion-dollar franchise, multi-billion-dollar media. Definitely one of the biggest ones out there. So, but back at this era, it was still not really seen as a.
Oh, thank you. He's been after me for weeks.
What was that all about?
Well, I have a soft spot for gambling, as do most people in
Soft
town.
spot.
It's the only thing to do around here. But Holin, he uses loaded dice.
How do you know this?
I saw him swap them tonight. He duped me out of 50 marks, and when I pull him up about it, he attacks me. Now I can't show my face anywhere, and I owe most of my possessions in gambling debts to him, all because he cheated.
David Gassman? Is he like the main voice actor or something? Because I know that, this game definitely has credits for like probably all the voice actors, because there's quite a few voice actors listed in the credits in the manual. It's Eddie Crew. Eddie Crew's probably the main protagonist, considering he's like listed first. Gassman. Yeah, he's listed down the thing. So, wait, voices Vahul. Okay. Yeah, I'm assuming this guy's Eddie Crew, the main protagonist, because he's listed first. So, Ms. Ken Starcevic, he probably plays Zenth, I would imagine, because he's probably got the second most amount of dialogue, I guess, in the game. Anything you can do to help clear a name?
Is there anything I can do to help clear your name?
Why, that is most gracious, sir. We need to expose his scam to Gamut, barman at the Dawn Sister pub. Then he'll more than likely be barred, and my debt will be cleared. Getting hold of those dice is going to be tricky, though.
How so?
He keeps them in a pouch about his waist. There is no
That's why we need
way
to
you'll
sneak.
be able to get them without him noticing.
I'll see what I can do.
That's why we need to sneak. Alright, so he's probably hanging out near the sneaking area. So where does he hang out? God, if I had to sneak all the way over here, that'd be gonna be a pain in the ass. Hopefully he's not all the way at the top or something stupid. Got a fish around this guy's pouch. Gotta grab those dice. Much better than Beyond Good and Evil? Yeah, probably. Well, I mean, that one probably had a lot less voice acting too than this game. This one's probably done on a fairly low budget too, so I'm sure they didn't get a lot of takes. It was just like, alright, read this and that's it. Alright, so these guys are here. Right there before. Alright. Sneak.
That damnable Dragon Rider. I would have bested him. He used foul play to take advantage. This didn't happen, right?
But what about the money?
We'll get the money off that fool yet.
I mean, you have like two other guys there. I mean, if they can't see me sneaking up to them, you have to like shoot a rock at them. I'll probably have to use the rock in order to distract the other two. I'll find out.
Hey, you!
Well, if it ain't our friend the Dragon Rider again, with his sticky fingers on my dice bag too.
That sounds very right.
Looks like we'll have to finish what we started.
Nah, leave it. It's too public. I'll deal with him myself later. Clear off.
Yeah, so you most likely have to distract them first. Distract those other two guys. So let's use this rock. So I gotta do this first, probably. Sneaky. Ba-dum. Ba-dum. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Oh, still looking at me. Maybe from up above, maybe I can shoot the rock down and knock one of them out. No. If you push it a little too far, then you gotta restart the whole thing. Come from behind, as much as the front, doesn't make it reach around. Maybe it does. Gotta reach it and grab really hard. So I can't... The rock thing doesn't seem to do anything. Problem is these two guys here. Get rid of them somehow.
Oi! Get your hands off. Now get lost, or I'll finish you once and for all.
Alright. Let's see what the journal says. Because I did get a journal update when I was first sneaking there. Tells me Holland's rough indeed, seems to have the upper hand. Holland appeared to be discarding people through cheating and gambling. Who has for Sorian's name? Well, mentioned he was meeting a Dragonrider was supposed to be taking him to a cove. Was working involved with Holland. Who is it? Let's go see if maybe we can go to sleep now. It's one of those things we can only do during the day when he's alone. Right now with his other cronies, we can't do anything. So I'm going in here and I'll probably have to go right back out. It's like, you can't do anything here. Ah, I gotta load again.
Wonderful.
We have to talk
From
to...
now on, you and your friends can stay as long as you like. For free.
For free. You have to talk to the other dude and get his help to distract the other guys, maybe? I don't know. That or this is just like an optional thing for now, and just gotta go maybe go back to the beach and the other guys will be waiting there or something.
Hurry! I hear he's planning to leave the island.
It makes it sound like we have to probably do it tonight, so let's just go see the beach first of all. We'll stop by the pub first of all. A couple other loading screens.
If you hear of anything new, come and see me. We get all sorts passing through here.
No, it's no help. All right, let's go check out just by the beach and. Yeah. Be the best shirt. It'd be a good shirt for a baby, though. Loading, please wait. Estimated time 20 years. Yeah. Yeah, a series of shirts. Or one of those shirts that, like, you know, like on the belly, it kind of expands, and the more it expands, like just makes the progress bar look like it just gets bigger. I'm sure they probably exist. Are those guys? Oh yeah, I thought those guys were gone. Hey, wasn't there a blue and a green? I'm sure there was it was a blue and a green dragon. Is there? These guys change? Tem and no, Clarn, same dudes. I swear there was a green and a blue, or green blue, not a green and a brown or gray or whatever, or bronze or whatever. Expanding files, yeah. Uncompressing. Okay, well, our dudes aren't around, so yeah, it looks like we have to do something to those men. So we probably just had. Wait, now it's blue? What? What the hell is blue here? Oh, maybe it's the fog. That's probably what makes it look blue. It's like it's blue and green. I swear it was blue and green. When you get closer to it, it's actually brown. Look at that. Blue. And now it's brown. Yeah, it's the fog. Cause I could swear it was blue and green. Like I don't know how did that dragon change colors. Yeah, so it's got to be something to do with this rocks. We have to obviously distract the other two dudes, but it's got to find the right spot, I guess. 17 hours down, another 67 hours to go. It's hard to tell. I mean, the thing I find really strange is like the manual touts like 120 locations and 170 characters. Like, I seriously doubt a location would be like a loading screen because there's way more than the average of 2 characters per area. So I'm thinking locations includes like when they're talking about locations, they're talking about like each individual room of these maps here. Like this is like one zone. I bet you they include like Brack's room, Neth's room, Lita's room, all as individual locations. Because there's no way in hell it's gonna be 120 like loading screen areas if there's 170 characters. I'm really curious how close we are to the end. Because I remember the the leader guy told us that we had to find like 10 werewomen. We found 2 so far, but it doesn't look like you'd be able to fit 10 in that chamber. There's like pedestals on top that could hold maybe 4, 5 maybe. So we're probably closer to halfway through the game, and especially considering our stats. Like our lowest stat right now is reputation, and that's already, you know, more than halfway point. So, oh, we're probably about we're probably about the 2/3 mark for lucky. I don't know. But looking at the main map too, there's a lot of areas still left of. Like we just did this continent. Then it's probably just the southern shore, southern continent or something. I'm sure we'll go there eventually, like after this area probably. But then how big is that area? Do we have to like, you know, do both east and west in that area? Remains to be seen. Alright, let's see if we can distract these guys. Let's see, can we do anything from where the rocks are? Oh, there we go. Do it right here.
Is that him? You two, go and check.
There we go. Save. Yeah, this is annoying. It's just barely hold the analog stick up. If you push a little too far, you start running instead.
Oi! Get your hands off. Now get lost, or I'll finish you once and for all.
But how? You had to sneak closer before I did that? You have to wear my leather
Is that
outfit.
him? You two, go and check.
Not the sharpest tools in the shed. If I just have a certain amount of time. There we go.
Oi!
Okay, yeah.
Get your hands off. Now get lost, or I'll finish you once and for all.
They're like turning right at the end there, so it's definitely a time-based thing. Best shape gorillas, yeah. This is gonna be tricky. So you gotta go fast, but if you go too fast, then just maybe as soon as I can like see him, I can do the thing.
Is that him? You two, go and check.
Come on. There we go. Run away!
Well, was it him?
Nah. Must have been a rat or something.
Come on, let's go. I'm fed up of standing.
Or if we can go play dice now and, and get some extra money. I do have one mark. We have that dude who's playing dice. Gotta try it. this guy first, see if it raises their reputation more.
Hurry! I hear he's planning to leave the island.
Oh yeah. I only need 5 marks. That's all I need. An extra one just in case. Well, I mean, Dragon Quest was the closest thing to a gambling game, with the Pachisi tracks and the monster arena thing. But other than that, not really. It was the last one that had a decent amount of gambling. Persona. Use this as an object. Let's see. Gotta try at least.
Yuck! I don't know why I drink this stuff.
No gambling for us. This gravity-defying dice.
I think these might interest you.
What are they? Dice?
Holland's dice. Feel the weight of them.
By heavens, they're loaded!
That's why he's been duping all the townsfolk out of their money. I should imagine he owes a lot of people a lot of money.
Smile.
Give them back.
Why? So you can cheat us out of more money?
They were stolen from me by that thief there.
I see this man as honourable. The only thief here is you, Holland. Get out of here! If I see your face again, I'll make sure that every man on this island hunts you down.
But at least...
Out!
You'd better keep an eye behind you, Dragon Rider. I'm not finished with you yet.
It's all right, Sir Ryan. We know of Holland's deceptions. You can consider your name cleared.
Thank you, friend. You've done me a great service.
I think he's done everyone a great service by ridding this place of that tyrant. Drinks on the house! Here, my friend. Dispose of these as you will. We have no need for them here.
Gambling time. Sephiroth Potato! 17 months of the 17 hours! Thank you so much for continuing support, Potato. 17 hours in, how many more to go? It's hard to tell. There's still a lot of the world left to explore, like on the main map. But, I mean, our stats are getting close to... Like, 2 of our stats are basically at the 3/4 mark, like, to maxed. Reputation is probably the last one that's, you know, that needs a big chunk. So it's hard to tell. I don't know. It feels like we're probably at the halfway point, but I don't know. Like the main dude first told us we need to find like 10 werewomen. We found 2 so far. So unless we find a big group of them all of a sudden. That's what I'm thinking. I mean, and it's not like I can see strength, yes, because strength you can go back into the dungeons and things respawn. So strength maxing out makes sense. I mean that's relatively maxed out. But stuff like reputation, intelligence, those are basically leveled up by doing quests, and most of the quests are required in order to advance the story somehow. So I don't know. It's hard to tell. So we got the...
Many thanks, friend. For your favor, I have some information that may be of value to you.
And that is?
There have been some strange nightly goings-on at the house opposite mine. I have heard talk of smugglers in Ista, but I did not credit it until I saw the characters that lived there. A rum bunch if ever I saw them.
Where is this house?
Further up the road on the left. I'd wager there's some contraband in there and no mistake.
Now, can we go
I'll
in there?
bear
Probably?
that in mind.
So we could probably go in that place now.
Thank you, friend. You've done me a great service.
Hey, Reg. Yes. Good old humble pie, right? Oh, we can use the dice. Interesting. So we have it as an item now. I'm assuming you can't use it here, but gotta try. No?
Yuck! I don't know why I drink this stuff.
Illegally imported anime games. What kind of anime? Does it diminish taste? The good stuff. The really good stuff. With lots and lots of tentacles. Yeah. It's a good idea. Good idea indeed. Alright, so let's see if we can do anything up here now, because we couldn't before. So we save again. For not to do too many loading screens if I have to do any of those cutscenes again. Especially after a long cutscene. I want to save after every long cutscene so I don't have to replay them, considering there's no skip cutscene option. Just never made sense. So I'm assuming his house is like across the road from this thing. Is this his house? Oh. Alright. Didn't even check that house.
Sorry, what part of go away did you not understand?
We'll see if we can go to bed now. Maybe they'll let us go to bed. If they do, then it doesn't get required right now. Maybe it's something we can do during the day. See a horn. Better hang on to these dice, it could prove useful. Give us a journal entry? No. You can give us any sort of journal entry about the contraband. We use the dice here, I doubt it, but you use the pipe. Break down the wall. Hey, Mark. Ryan's under sweetened soggy crust. 10 hours. Well, I mean, that's, you know, if you know exactly what you're doing. I mean, I haven't really been stuck too much. I mean, there's been a lot of loading, so yeah, I mean, sometimes just going around to different areas, and, you know, you eventually kind of stumble upon a thing, but if you do a lot of extra loading, because, you know, you're just trying to figure out what's the next step, well, that can definitely add some extra time.
Sorry, what part of go away did you not understand?
So 10 hours, yeah. Maybe we'll see an end today, I don't know. Because it definitely feels, stat-wise, definitely feels like we're getting there. I mean, our knowledge is like already at 3/4. This is probably our lowest. Well, this is our lowest skill right now. The reputation. I mean, maybe we'll get big chunks of reputation with more quests. I don't know. Strength doesn't really matter because again, I could level that up just by grinding, so that wouldn't be a surprise. Pinball. Gotta play some epic pinball. That's the best pinball game ever. There's those villagers. Maybe they'll say something. Come on, villagers.
Push off. Don't keep bothering me. Sorry, what part of go away did you not understand?
That guy just went... Fine, whatever. Alright, let's just see if we, let's see if we can go to sleep now. Is it a Game Boy version? Oh, yeah. Alright, let's see if we can go to bed here. I mean, it didn't let us go to bed last time, so obviously we have to do that other quest. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so that smuggler thing is gonna be for later, I guess. Alright, so daytime now. It's probably a lot of those places I can visit, like the tapestries and the like the food stall. You get a citrus fruit for what's her name, the tapestry lady. Hey, Mr. JRPG. How's low times the game? It's going well. It's pretty funny. I looked up like my my VOD for this game, and you know, it usually like automatically suggests, or it has like icons for what you can choose as the image for the VOD or whatever, like the first image, and all three of them are like loading screens. All the three suggestions that just takes from like certain timestamps, or all three of them are loading screens. It's like, yeah, there's a lot of freaking loading screens in this. Oh, wait. It's not our room, is it? This one's open too. Nobody here though. Is the last one open? Door is locked. Tattooed loading screen. God, no.
Hello again. I was sorry to hear about your werewoman. She was well liked around these parts. Belan seems to have taken it the hardest. That's why I took him in here.
Balan?
Your werewoman's sweetheart he was.
Oh yeah.
Before your kind
Names sound
took
familiar.
him away, that is. All out there on his own, poor wretch. I'm sure he'd appreciate some words of comfort from you. But be careful. He went a bit strange after she left the island. Never been the same since. You have to treat him with caution.
Of course. I'll see what I can do.
He's in the room next to yours, if you get the time.
It was empty though. Maybe he's there now. Just magically appeared. Nope. Maybe he'll show up at night or something like that. Or a certain point in the game. Alright, there's probably a whole bunch of things to do outside here. So we need to visit a food stall for sure to get a citrus fruit thingy for... What's her name? We need to make money. We need at least 5 marks to buy a tombstone. Tapestry place. We have a tapestry. Maybe we could sell it at the tapestry place. Make some coin there. Trying to think of. There's obviously the dudes for the contraband. Yeah, the traders, like those what are they called there? The cow herders dudes should be coming today. There's a lot of things to do. Let's just check out the contraband thing while we're up here. Can't even use the door now. Interesting. Hey, those boxes are way too bright, so I'm thinking we're gonna have to do something with these boxes at some point in order to get in here, but can't do it right now. Yeah, still got the action button on that one, just no action button on this one. So it's probably only active at night. While we're up here, let's double check, see if there's anything up here.
You're not one of our lot, are you? Not that they ever show their faces around here, anyway. You must be from Fort Weir by the look of you.
That's right.
I heard the gather was a poor one this year. Rumors of disease spreading all over the place. If they were true, you'd best stay away from me. I don't want to catch it.
Oh, we better be safe here. Make sure nobody catches our disease. Let's wear a mask. Gotta stay safe.
Oh, for the warm bed of my home cave. This sea wind is so chilling.
Do you have any news?
Nothing yet, but I'll let you know if I find anything.
To roll.
Oh, I do love the view from up here. It is truly the most wonderful place on Pern. It gets a little noisy when the harpers use this as their drumming spot.
I can imagine.
I don't mind, though. It's good to know the harpers are keeping an eye on things. I should be minding my shop, but business is slow, and I don't think an hour will hurt. It gives me time to carve some wood. I'm trying to carve a harper statue at the moment, but I just can't seem to get it right. Speaking of which, is that a statue you have there? Such fine craftsmanship.
What, you mean this? I got it at the gather.
Do you think you could see your way clear to letting me have that? I would greatly appreciate something of such beauty.
Is that a statue in your pocket, or are you really happy to see me? I'd rather not have it as a gift. Nah, you can have it.
Sure. I've got no use for it.
That's wonderful. Thank you.
He's got some extra reputation for that. I guess he's okay. So he's the shop merchant for that place. So that opens the shop, I guess. To the shop. Good thing he went here first. I gotta bother going back into the houses. There's like a sick lady, which we can't do anything until, well, if we go back and see if the lamb rat is around. Tonkus Maximus. He's very happy to see you. Loading, loading, loading. Curious what the loading times would be on this. Like if you're playing this on, mode or GDMU, EMU or whatever. I want the citrus fruit thingy that's just hovering above the counter there. He's gonna give us this for free, or we just like took it. He didn't even say anything about it.
Please, help yourself to whatever you'd like. No charge.
There you go. All right, so we need that for the lady. For the tapestry lady. Darts for catching bugs. 60 darts now. We got more than enough darts. Need to find some bugs. I haven't really been looking for bugs, but some herb. Should be some a bug somewhere on this on Ista, according to that dude. Finn or whatever his name is. Nothing found. I'm sure I could find more stuff if I tried harder. What over here? No, that's it. Alright, so the main thing we found there was the citron fruit. The other ones, I mean, were nice, but it's not like required. Where's the exit? Sperm whale. What do they call them, sperm whales, anyways? Somebody see one, it's like, that looks like sperm. Did people even know what sperm looked like when sperm whales were first named? Probably not. Probably didn't have, strong enough microscopes to even like see sperm by the time when they first encountered sperm whales. If someone named my species that, yeah. On the English, yeah. But like, what point were they named that, right? Like, I'm sure sperm whale probably got its name before sperm got its name, or rather, sperm was viewed in a microscope. Really? I guess they could have had like microscopes big enough to see sperm shape. These sperm are like definitely larger than your standard like cell or whatever, so probably don't need that big of a microscope. But who knows? Loading, 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 loading. Why'd I go to a random house? Damn it, I'm gonna load again. Look how long it took to load that one house. That like tiny little section here. Sperm whale, truncation of spermaceti whale. Spermaceti, originally mistakenly identified as whale semen, is the semi-liquid waxy substance found within the whale's head. Okay, so was it like, when they were hunting the whales and they hunted them, they thought like the whales were like ejecting sperm when they were hitting them with harpoons in their heads or something like that? Maybe that's what's happened. That's why they call them sperm whales. It's a whale of a load. Yes, it is. A load of a whale. Maybe we can sell this tapestry for $5. I mean, it's not loading. It's loading all the time. How's it going, Gargurmer? You saw one of the very few non-loading screens in this game. That face.
My, look at that tapestry you have. I've never seen its equal. May I have a look?
Sure.
Of course you can.
Why, thank you. Actually, on closer inspection, I do recognise the hand. It is Skarn of Fort Hold, is it not?
That is correct.
Then you too must be from Fort.
Right again.
I'm sorry to hear about your werewoman. She was a good friend of mine. Have you met the family yet?
No, I haven't had the pleasure.
Well, they live right at the bottom corner of the village. I'm sure they would be grateful if you paid them a visit. I think you'll be the first one from your weir to do so. Here's your tapestry back.
Thanks.
And if you return later, I may have something for you.
Oh ho. You're tired. Went to sleep too late, yeah. Or too early. Slept too long.
Nalaya's family is in the bottom corner of the village.
We'll come back. We'll start stripping off our bondage outfit. She's like, no, keep it on. Here's a whip. So much loading. Yeah, they need like loading pips all along that tail. Just keeps going forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever. Never stops. There's probably no point going to the pub right now. For not to go to more loading screens than I have to. What the hell is... Wait, Drudge? I thought Drudge was like a person, but I guess just like it's like villager. It's like a drudge of the... It's just said the village, like these ones here. Doran, it's probably the family.
Ah, a fort boy. I suppose you knew Nalaya.
I did. And she is missed greatly. Our gold is dying.
Well, you needn't come round here looking for a replacement. I have one daughter and she stays put.
Nothing of the sort. I just came to pay my respects.
Of course. Forgive me. We are all still stunned from the news. Please, won't you come in?
This one's Starbucks and one Timmy's. Yep. It's probably a Starbucks inside the Timmy's. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you could probably do something like, you know, like capture a part of this image here and just do some sort of some sort of AI thing that could just figure exactly like
Mantrell, Jennifer,
how much of the
come,
video,
we
like
have a guest.
what percentage of the video is actually
Why?
loading screens.
A dragon rider.
And a valiant one at that. They are a rare breed nowadays. Fort, this is my wife Mantra, and my daughter Jennifer.
It is an honor.
And your name is?
Decor from Fort Weir, rider of Bronze Zenth.
Fort Weir, indeed. Well, you are welcome here, Decor.
You mentioned that valiant riders were a rare breed. What makes you say so?
Well, since Threadfall has slowed over these parts, the Ister riders have become self-important and reclusive fools.
They fear we have no need of them anymore, and as such have completely withdrawn from the activities of the village.
But I saw two outside yesterday.
They come here to gamble and eat our food. That is all. Anyway, it is not your problem.
Well, it was nice of
Hello,
you
Jennifer.
to come and see us.
She is good.
Yes, she is.
What do you mean?
Jennifer. She would be good for the golden egg. I have a feeling.
I have a feeling too that she is good. Different kind of feeling, I'm sure.
Hello again.
Jennifer, can you tell me what experience you've had with dragons?
Eyes up here.
Well, none but I can sometimes hear them. In my head.
She is sensitive to us. We must come back for her.
You take this mask off. I bet she'd be like smiling creepily right now.
That's not wrong, is it?
Not at all. I hear dragons in my head most of the time. Well, one at least. Don't worry, Jennifer. It means you have a special gift. Would you be interested in becoming a candidate for the golden egg at Fort Weir?
It looks like he's like looking down every time.
Of course I would.
Then be prepared to leave as soon as possible.
I'll make my way there as soon as I can. Oh, this is wonderful.
I can guarantee you he was like, the way he was tilting his head there, I'm sure he would have been like looking down. Nice coin slot.
I thought I could hear your dragon, too.
Alright, so that's 3 werewomen we found.
We are so glad you came. No one has been to see us since Nalaya's death.
Well, let me set that right. You have the condolences of our Weir.
Thank you. Although we were not that close as sisters. Belan, her lover of long ago, was the one that took it the hardest. He has never been the same since she left to become a werewoman. I'm sure he'd appreciate a few words from you.
I'm sure he would.
You can catch him at the Rising Star Inn if you're quick.
Thank you. I will.
No, the way so the way the dragon impressioning works is when an egg is about to hatch, they surround it with like potential candidates, and the dragon hatches from the egg, and then the dragon will like choose one of the candidates, and they'll impression themselves on it, and then they're bonded for life. So basically, she just has to hang around the egg when it hatches. If the dragon chooses her, then she's the werewoman. If not, well, that's that.
Well, it was nice of you to come and see us.
The hell? You just used like Jennifer's voice for her mother? That was odd.
I thought I could hear your dragon, too. Well, it was nice of you to come and see us.
That is broken.
Well, it's good to know your Weir is being looked after by decent riders, Fort.
The name is Decor.
Yeah, whatever.
What an ass. I mean, this guy's a jerk too. So much loading. Yeah, I know, right? Basically told us when we came in, it's like, yeah, you better not, take my daughter or my wife away to become the next werewoman. First thing we do when we go in there, take the daughter away. She's ours now. Who's gonna get impregnated? Nobody. I mean, how do we know for sure, though? Mandrel or something? What do we have to do for these guys again? I forget.
Quiet down, my dear. Everything will be all right. Quiet down, my dear. Everything will be all right. Quiet down, my
Doesn't
dear.
matter who we talk to.
Everything will be all right.
Well, she has to sit on the egg in order to warm it up. Maybe she's like a seahorse. Like birth live dragons. It's gonna turn into one of those weird egg impregnation stories, probably. Seeing they have a screenshot of pretty much every character behind the VA entry, really? It's crazy. Well, this is one of the few games that probably, credited all the voice actors, right? I mean, the voice actor credit list is pretty long in this game. Most of the time you're lucky to even have, like, one name listed in voice actors, so... And it's oftentimes, like, family members and friends that do voice acting. It's usually not, like, professional voice actors, so... So you don't even have names for most of the voice actors. These guys are back now.
You keep your pestilent, filthy animals away from mine!
Our animals are as fit as yours. How dare you accuse us otherwise?
I don't know where you're getting them from, but they're rotten to the bone, and I'll have no part of it.
He may be right, Manwar. The herd beasts we took to Fort were a little sickly. Look at the trouble I've had with my cart.
Worry teeth!
It is true, Manwar. The cattle you brought to Fort Hold were infected with a potent virus. For some reason, it was directed at Fort and nowhere else, but because of the gather, it may have spread farther than we thought.
I don't believe it.
I am searching for a cure and the cause of this matter. The virus has claimed many lives so far. There is also a chance we are infected too.
If what you say is true, then lives have been lost through my hands?
You were merely the courier. You were not to know, but I need to know who supplied them.
We were sent money and instructions to pick them up on Ista Beach. When we arrived, they were just there. There was no human contact. Believe me, if I could help you here, Decor, I would.
They're totally not suspicious or
I
anything.
think you could use a drink, Manwar. Let us to the inn.
So he just told us to find them on the beach. Yeah, I didn't question or anything. Bunch of free cattle? Yeah, that's fine. I think it's more mad cow disease than coronavirus or any other From what I can tell, it's not transmitted like through the air. It's transmitted by eating the the poisoned meat.
Afraid I can't help you any further.
Oh. Maybe I should go hand in the citrus fruit right now. It's too many loading screens. So maybe I should go to the inn now, or the inn, the bar.
Oh, stop sneaking up on me!
Boo!
Sorry, no entry.
What do you mean? Like, didn't we save the dudes at this
Sorry,
point?
no entry.
Fine. This guy doesn't give a damn. Yeah. Bird flu, swine flu, all the ones around this era. That was the pestilence of the 2000s, I guess. That was the things people were scared about back then. Ah, how times change. Over here.
First we have Lamrat treating us like dogs. Now this happens. This year could not get any worse.
You had trouble with Lamrat?
We are respectable traders, not errand boys. He's asked us to deliver a package for him. All very cloak and dagger stuff.
I'm not sure we should be talking about this.
I have no love for Lamrat either. We are allies here, not enemies. What has he asked you to deliver?
It's the strangest thing. Like transparent skin with odd writing on it. As shiny as a dragon's eyes it is. And smooth, too.
The cure, as the Master Healer stated. But what is it doing away from Fort? I sense deception. Lamrat must be trying to deliver it for someone else. You must get it from them somehow. Do not reveal its importance. We cannot trust anyone.
We were supposed to give it to a Dragonrider here on Ista. That wouldn't be you, would it?
Sure it is. Should we lie? No, it's not. Let's lie.
Yes. I'm supposed to take the package from you.
Ah, here you are then.
Wait, Farron. He's a Bronze Rider. We were supposed to give it to a green Dragon Rider.
What? Are we to put up with your lies on top of everything else?
Damn it. Because look, I have a little green dragon with me. It should totally count.
Haven't seen that green rider, have you?
It's probably the dude on the beach. Unless the black hole appears in orbit. Well, funny if our reputation went down there. Luckily, it doesn't seem like stats can go down. Alright, well, before we go down to the beach, let's go see if, what was his name? Balam? Is back in the inn? Where's he going?
Well done for getting rid of Holan last night. I saw him leave this morning in an awful hurry. We all owe you a great debt. I just can't get this door open. I think it needs someone quite powerful to move it.
Let's go steal his shit. How about like...
Success! Wonderful! Thank you so much, Dragon Rider. How can I repay you? I don't have much, but please take any objects you wish from my home.
Take a bag full of marks. I need some money. Still haven't made any money. I need 5 marks to pay for that, tombstone. We do have those loaded dice, so maybe I have to play somebody at some point, maybe back at our home base, maybe the gambling room is open, and I can use the loaded dice to win some cash. More darts. We need more of those. I'll have like 100 dice soon. Talking about bugs. Gotta keep an eye out for the damn bugs. There's gotta be somewhere around here. We still need 3 bugs, so. And Finn, or whatever his name was, mentioned there was one in Nista, so. It's probably somewhere in this town. I just haven't really been looking. I think I checked on the beach and I didn't see any on the beach. Bug. Nothing up here. It's gonna be anywhere. It's probably gonna be down near the stables.
What news?
I have found the cure. It rests with 2 traders down at the Dawn Sisters Inn. They are here to hand it over to a green dragon rider.
Well, it's not me, I can tell you that for nothing.
I know, Nat. You are one of the few people I can trust.
But what if it was me?
I'm sorry?
I could pose as the person they're supposed to give it to.
A sound idea. But you must hand the package over to me. The Master Healer has entrusted me with finding it.
The Dawn Sisters, you say? Then what are we waiting for? I'll meet you there.
Oh, stop sneaking up on me!
The long delay to that reaction. Before we start loading again, let's just make sure there's no bugs around anywhere. It's probably going to be either over here, just because it's a very large area. Don't see any bugs moving. Probably around the stables. Or on the beach. I didn't go to the beach during the day, so don't think there was anything there at night, but I don't see any bugs anywhere. Nope, doesn't look like it's in this town. Alright.
Right. What do these fellows look like?
Both big, both ugly. Let them approach you. Order a drink and wait.
Well, that shouldn't be too difficult.
You've been sent to collect a package from Lamrat.
Lamrat. Fine. Leave it to me. I'll meet you back at the Rising Star.
Look at me let that guy in. He was wearing his like Dragon Rider outfit. He wouldn't let us in when we were using our Dragon Rider outfit. Jeez. So unfair. Save. It's been a bit since I saved. Been a lot of cutscenes since I last saved. It's more concerning. Sure, I can move first of all. I want to save after I get stuck. Although it wouldn't even let me open up the menu when I got stuck that one time. No, it's like most loading progress bars. They're never perfectly even. Probably loads things in like in a burst thing. It could be like a buffer or whatever from the disk. So it probably loads into the buffer and then it goes from the buffer to the memory and then got load another thing into the buffer, that kind of thing. Not pretending I know how the Dreamcast system works, but
Thanks again for dealing with Holland last night. That is really a weight off my mind.
that dude back in his room, Bellam or whatever his name was. No? Unless that's not the room. Oh, yeah, this door's open now. It wasn't open before.
By all that's holy, a dragon rider!
What's the hurry, Milan? I was told to come here and talk to you about Nilaya.
He made me. He gave me the means to end my years of suffering.
Your kind took her from me. If I couldn't have her, then no one would.
What? What are you saying? That you had a hand in Elia's death?
I missed her so much. My life fell apart when you took her. We were to be married 3 days later, but she felt it was her calling. I knew she would never come home, and I hated her for that.
But you had no way of knowing she would become werewoman.
Oh, I knew. In the very core of me, I knew. Then the stranger came. He offered me a chance to be rid of the source of my pain. I accepted. For too long I have suffered. So, I waited until she came to Ister to visit her family, invited her to my house for a peaceful reacquaintance. It was then I fed her the poisoned beast meat the stranger had supplied.
Son of a
You
bitch.
are murderer, Milan.
I know. Oh, now I regret it. Every night I see her face. She haunts my dreams. I pray my confession will make it stop.
Can we kill him now?
Who is the stranger of which you speak?
I know not. Our dealings were done in shadowed places. I would not know him if I saw him again.
Anything, an accent, skin color, shaft it, man. The fate of Pern rests on your knowledge.
What's all this shouting?
There was one thing. He wore a brooch, similar to this one. That is all I can tell you.
Matrice, watch him. Do not let him leave. I'll leave it up to the rest of my wing to hear his case. No one is to see him, understand?
Of course, but what?
There is no time for questions. Just don't let him leave.
Yeah, keep an eye on this murderer for us, you know. Won't even tell you what it's about or anything. Just keep an eye on this murderer. That's it.
Thanks again for dealing with Holland last night. That is really a weight off my mind.
Well, we found the murderer of the werewoman. He was telling me about a crest.
Thanks again for dealing with Holland last night. That is really a weight off my mind.
Like, what crest? Did he give us a crest? No? Maybe it's in our journal, probably. More diddly urdler. No, no picture of the crest. It's like, he's got this crest, and that's it. No images or anything. Just gotta go on him just mentioning there's a crest that existed. I mean, for the time, I mean, sure, the faces are a little nightmare-inducing, but, you know, the facial animations aren't too bad. The voice acting isn't too bad either. I mean, overall, it's a decent game. No major complaints about the game, other than the loading times. The loading times are horrible, and the fact it's not really an RPG. It's more of an adventure game. A whole bunch of fetch quests. The other guy isn't back yet, so... Well, there's 3 skills to level up as you do quests. Well, strength is mainly leveled up by doing combat. So the more things you fight, the higher strength gets. You have reputation and knowledge. Reputation and knowledge are basically leveled up by doing quests. And when you get to a certain level, they'll like go to the next tier. And they're usually, those skills are pretty much requirements for unlocking other quests. So for example, you know, there's a bunch of millers around. have like objects stuck in their cogs, and we need to have formidable strength. This is like the level 8 strength tier, the highest strength tier, in order to get those out. They clearly say like we need somebody with formidable strength. Okay, staying out here to do this. There's like a dolphin at the beach, and our dragon basically told us we need to be a genius in order to talk to him. And genius is like the top tier knowledge. So we're sharp right now. We're at level 7. So we need 2,500 XP before we can talk to that dolphin. There's also a girl back at our home base that she has like an object that's really old, but she'll only give it to somebody who's dependable. So I need to get my reputation up to level 6 to get that object from her. No idea what it is, but... So really the stats are primarily designed to unlock new quests. I'm assuming strength also increases the amount of damage you do with weapons, but combat is fairly basic. It's literally just swing your sword at something until it dies. That's pretty much the entirety of the combat system in this. Psst, man, you got the thing. That smile. The smiles in this game are horrible.
Did you get it? Of course. Excellent. You have done Pern a great service, Nat, and you will be rewarded for it.
Here for the disease, alright. So I gotta go bring this over to the Master Healer. He'll probably give us the cure so we can heal Roan, or whatever her name is in this place. And... yeah, I mean, that's the only lead I have right now. I also need to go back home with the citrus fruit to give it to well, let's go do this healing quest first. Might be able to get a reputation up to the point where we can get that object from the girl too. Gotta run all the way back down. I'll go check the werewomen place too. I'm pretty sure I don't need 10 werewomen. Like, the dude mentioned 10 at the beginning of the game, but it doesn't seem like there's enough platforms for 10 people. So, we found 3 now? Yeah, 3 so far. Let's make sure there's no bugs out here.
Decor, I have just received a message from Barak's dragon.
Yes,
you must
that's where I was going.
Return to Harper Hall as soon as you can. Salin wishes to speak with you. You should also report Belan's activities to her. She might be able to advise a course of action.
I wasn't gonna go see her directly, but I was going to that place, so... technically. These guys are gone now. Still haven't made 1 mark. I need 5 marks in order to buy that tombstone. But we have this loaded dice, so maybe we can play some dice when we get back to our hometown. Maybe the gambling hall will be open now. Bugs anywhere? a fisherman.
We've had good business since all the rumours of infected herd beast. People are eating a great deal more fingertails. And we can't catch enough oysters neither. That crossbow you got would do the trick, I'm sure. Need to spear 'em with a bolt, I reckon. Split 'em right open.
So does he want us to bring him some oysters?
We've had good business since all the
Probably
rumours
just
of infected
suggesting
herd
that
beast.
you could
People are eating a
kill the
great
oysters.
deal more fingertails. And we can't catch enough oysters neither. That crossbow you got would do the trick, I'm sure. Need to spear 'em with a bolt, I reckon. Split 'em right open.
Yeah, so if I didn't figure it out at this point, then that'd be a good way of knowing that, hey, yeah, you can kill oysters and get that pearl for what's-her-face.
All this fish that people are eating now. We've never had it so good.
No bugs here, so there must still be some locations. Probably access the it's the, you know, where they keep their dragons and all that stuff. Maybe that's where the bug hangs out. Beware. Alright, let's go turn this stuff in. So let's save first. No swimming or petting dogs, unfortunately. Dogs don't exist in this world.
Yes, Decor?
Not that I've seen anyway, maybe they do, but I haven't seen a dog.
I'm ready to leave.
This world probably, if there was canines in this world, they probably got wiped out with the first thread fall. Let's go port hold first. Doggons. Yep. I mean, they genetically engineered fire lizards to turn into dragons, so obviously dogs were part of that genetic engineering. That's why all the dragons are man's best friend. They all like belly rubs with oil. Is it still nighttime here or something? Exactly. It's a good thing they didn't breed cats into them. Those would be the worst pets. Apparently it's nighttime back here. It's daytime at the other place, but it's nighttime anytime you come here again. Oh, this guy's gambling. It's a good sign.
Well met, Decor. Nothing to report as yet?
Shall we gamble? No?
Well met, Decor. Nothing to report as yet?
Damn it. I wanted to gamble and make some money. Need 5 marks. Why the hell is this statue? I really don't know why the statue, like, ended up on its side. There's, like, no rhyme or reason. All of a sudden, there's this statue that's just on the ground. Let's go turn in this this cure. And go see what's her face. Oh.
Well, seems you have become more knowledgeable in the ways of Pern. Perhaps you would like to know more.
Any information you have, I'm sure, would be of use.
I can tell you about one of these things. You choose. Trundlebugs can be found throughout Pern. I've seen sandbugs at Ister Cove, a blue bug at Fort Hole Gather, a brown bug in the dark caves of Fort Weir. There are lots of black bugs in the Fort Weir stores, and I've even seen a crystal trundlebug, but that was far away.
I don't think we've been to Ista Cove.
Sorry, Decor. Can't talk. Too many things to see and learn.
Looks like a girl talks like a man. Sounds like he's like a 40-year-old man. Message got unmodded. Which one? I think for the most part I have like automod turned off. It's weird. It didn't show an automod, so might have gotten like stuck or something. Closed captions? Yeah, don't see anything in automod. The only thing I put in in automod manually was the terms that those like spam bots use to keep them from, you know, showing up. That's about it. So it must have gotten stuck or something. What, did the closed caption say something funny? Yeah, well, since I put the term in automod, I haven't seen one show up in chat, so it's obviously working. Used to see a couple per stream. The volume for calls and try to read the auto captions makes me worry about your sanity. Wouldn't surprise me. I'm sure those auto closed captions are a little bit off sometimes.
By the first egg, lad, you've done it. All may not be lost. I'll work on an antidote right away. The whole of Pern owes you a great debt. To show my gratitude, I have prepared this for you to help when you feel weak. Here is a skin that details the many herbs of Pern. Some are poisonous, others will benefit you. It also outlines how to get the most from your potions. They should now be more effective.
Cool. So I could probably cure that girl or whatever. No, you need to walk around the table there, buddy, not like through it. Reputation increased. No level up yet. I need dependable. I'm getting close. 20 points away. Yeah, maybe once we cure that girl, probably be fine. Or maybe once we talk to what's her name. So do we have like poisonous healing herb, healing? So maybe some of these are actually poisonous. Oh yeah, poisonous herb. Can I? Oh shit! I didn't want to eat it. God damn it! I wanted to see if I can get rid of it. Damn it! Whatever. Get rid of the poisonous ones now. Yeah, I was trying to see if I can like get rid of it, like throw it away or something. Game's like, no, you meant to eat it? It's like, no. Why did I get rid of it? Nom. That is true. I did actually get rid of it. Not the way intended, but alright, so now we don't have any more poisonous ones. Lucky the healing herbs heal us more than the poisonous herbs do. I mean, it's good to know now than, if I'm in the middle of combat and need to get my health back. It'd be fine if I just like keel over dead, because like, you ate 5 poisonous herbs, you die. So I think we only have 1 skill left to get, right? Yeah. So still missing only 1 skill. So we're definitely getting near the end of the game, because stat-wise, I mean, our knowledge is... We're almost at the top level of knowledge. Even though, I mean, looking at the diagram to the side, it definitely feels like it should be more. There's like 1 more tier after that. But maybe once you're level 8, you're... Like, once it's filled up to level 8, but then you can still kind of like... get some more experience in level 8, but you can't go to level 9. There is no level 9. We're nearly level 8 for strength. I mean, I can go grind a little bit of strength if I wanted to, but don't feel like I need to. This one here, we're getting close. This one, we're only 20 points away from being able to talk to that girl, so... We persuaded 3, if I counted correctly. 3 werewomen candidates. That's why I'm definitely thinking it's not going to be 10. Like, the dude at the beginning mentioned 10, but it feels like we're getting close to the end in terms of stats. So, unless you just, max out your stats a quarter way through the game or something like that, which would be weird. We'll see. I mean, it looks like there's still a big chunk of the map left to visit, so... Yeah, very likely. I can see stuff like strength, because strength is, strength you can grind, but the other stats you can't grind. I mean, they're gained by doing quests, and there's obviously a limited number of quests, so... Not only that, most quests seem to be mostly required to do in order to advance the story at all. So it definitely seems like there was a few of them that felt like they were not required. They helped, but they weren't required. Like I wasn't required to give the pearl to what's her face. I wasn't required to do the quest that got us that extra mark. Like there's a lot of stuff that just doesn't seem like it was required anyway. But, I mean, there wasn't that many of them, so I don't know. Either way, let's keep going and going and going until it's done. Kelly?
Now, what's a dragon rider doing in my kitchens at this time of night?
Glad to see you back, Decor. How may I be of service?
I bring mixed news, Celine. I have discovered the dire motives behind our werewoman's death. But I have also found the cure for the disease. This I suspect you know.
By the first egg. You must take the cure to the Master Healer straight away.
Already done.
Tell me more about Nalaya's death.
A man named Balan, an old love of our werewoman, was the man that murdered her. The story is too deep to go into now, but although he was the instrument of her demise, someone else swayed his hand.
Did he disclose who?
No. He was afraid of reprisal.
More than that of the Dragonriders?
He thinks us the lesser of two evils, and our own kind may also be working for the enemy too, although we know not who they are. What news do you have?
You have met with the favor of the Harper we have placed on Ista. They have expressed their willingness to help you.
They keep themselves well hidden.
As it should be. You will need this. It is the drum pattern to summon them. Once they have revealed their true identity, then you must keep it a deadly secret. A spy is only as effective as their cover.
Understood.
The instrument maker should have a drum you can use, although whether he still toils at this hour is another matter.
Many thanks, Alan.
Secret Harbor drum pattern. Wait, do we know how to play drums? It's like a visual novel. Yeah, it's definitely more adventure game than an RPG. That's for sure. But the she's just tanning the leathers, I guess. She said it's a kitchen, but now she's scraping meat from those. So the evil character teeth don't come apart when she talks. Yep, it's true. Everybody who talks through their teeth is evil. It's super evil to talk through your teeth. It's like a scowling. So instrument maker. Was there an instrument maker here? I'm assuming somewhere in the Harper hold. Trying to recall. There's a dude who was he an instrument maker? Maybe he was. But everybody has teeth. Oh wait. It'd be fun if we actually got to fight some thread for once. Just right at the end of the game, they're gonna be like, "All right, now you actually get to ride the dragons into battle." Yeah, no. That's what I thought this game was gonna be like. I thought it was gonna be like, obviously not, Panzer Dragoon levels of dragon fighting, but I thought there'd be like some dragon fighting or something. Like, nope. This is just running around talking to people. The game. And, loading screens the game. Still don't have a, she might be a potential...
I still can't remember the next verse of this ballad.
I am looking out for that skin, Harper, but have had no luck yet.
Perhaps it is buried deep within Fort Weir Library.
Perhaps it is.
Yeah. The, our dragon didn't mention that she was, she could hear dragon voices, so I'm assuming she's not a potential candidate. Yeah, I know. His eyes always just, wander down.
I still can't remember the next verse of this ballad.
I am looking out for that skin, Harper, but have had no luck yet.
I'm looking up for that skin. He,
Perhaps it is buried deep within Fort Weir Library.
Perhaps it is.
It's not as good as their first encounter. It was quite obvious he was staring down. The camera even panned. It was the camera was pointed right down there and it panned up to her face. He had this creepy look on his face. It was great.
He's as good as a smokeless wheeling. If he's late one more time, he can forget a career as a harper.
Exactly. It's quite clear that that's what they're going for. I forget this would be like an instrument maker or something, but he's MIA. What about over here? This guy maybe?
But by the first day, glad you gave me a start. What are you doing creeping around at this hour?
Selen said that I might be able to obtain a drum from you.
On a normal day, you could. But all I've got left is that broken drum over there.
Could you fix it for me?
Aye, lad. If I had a drum skin and an extra pair of hands, maybe.
Voice.
If I could get a drum skin for you, would you fix it then? It is a very urgent matter.
Well, seeing as it's you, get me a skin and I'll see what I can do.
Where the hell would I find a drum skin? Is there like a tanner anywhere? I don't recall seeing a tanner. I don't know. I'm sure we'll run to one at some point. Yeah, the only time you ride dragons is when you're like you're moving from place to place. Your dragon comes down, picks you up, and takes off. That's it. That's the only time. You never actually get to ride them yourself. Can't see that drum. It's literally invisible until he tells you about that. I mean, I guess I could use my crossbow to go to first person or something. Oops. Now I can see it. It exists. You can ask her about it.
He's as good as a smokeless wheeling. If he's late one more time, he can forget a career as a harper.
You have to find her her student or something, and then maybe she'll give us a skin. Hey, Toast, how's it going? How much roll of a game called Dragonriders would be if they never rode a dragon? Yeah. I mean, maybe they wanted to at some point, but then it's like, this is too hard to program, so they decided not to. Kind of sucks. I mean, generally, I guess in the Pern series, the only time dragons have been ridden to war, or whatever, is to fight the Thread, and this basically takes place kind of the tail end of a Thread invasion. So it's not really anything about the Thread. It's more about this whole like disease going around. Somebody's trying to like kill off or wear for some reason. That's basically the whole plot of this place. So who knows? Yeah. Let's go this way. I don't think it's mostly limited space. It's more just the story. It's based in the same. It's based on the universe, like the Pern universe, right? The Dragonriders, because like, isn't the Dragonrider or the Pern series called Dragonriders of Pern? So they just kind of took that and Chronicles of Pern, Dragonriders. It's kind of reworded it a little bit. Other than that, it's basically pure fetch quests. Alright, let's go to our home base. I don't know where to get a dragon or a drum skin. But either way, we gotta go back to our home base. It's handing citron fruit. Sweet fruit? Where did I get this? I don't think I needed that for... for the cook, I don't think. Save as usual before takeoff, in case it freezes. It's only frozen that one time, but I ain't taking a chance. Wait, did our reputation go up by chance? Only need 20 points. If not, it'll probably go up once we turn in the citron fruit, so... Still need 20 points.
Yes, Decor?
I'm ready to leave.
You miss it? I don't. Not much to miss. This game doesn't use it at all. I think few RPGs I've seen actually used it. This one just shows Dragonriders, that's it. I think it was like the first couple of games, like Time Stalkers, use it quite a bit because there's a lot of downloadable games you can throw into it that you can buy in game. Skies of Arcadia, yeah, I can see that using it. Of course, I didn't play the Dreamcast version, so yeah, Evolution used it in a similar way too. Hey, Disease Yak, how's it going? Yeah, mini games. Yep, making some progress though. Slowly but surely. Especially with these loading times, very slowly but surely. Getting close to maxing out our skills, which is good. I really should just go into the mines and max out strength. Do these things for the millers or whatever. Game & Watch games, yeah. I thought it was like nighttime everywhere except for the Ista Cove or whatever is the place. Scratching his ass there. Lethia Legend returns as a unique battle setup, does it? That guy's gone now. There used to be a guy here with a cart. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's you get monsters. You can breed them together to make more monsters. So yeah, it's pretty much Pokemon, but with Dragon Warrior. I remember the first game. There was like, you get some special monsters by breeding other monsters, but you almost need to use a guide in order to get some of the better ones. Stumbling upon them there requires a lot of breeding, and when you breed them, you can't breed monsters, and because it automatically saves as soon as you breed them. So if you get like a bad result, you can't reload and try again unless you make like a backup of your save file or something like that. Game's coming up in Digimon. Yep. Hey, Tycho. It's an amazing game. Yeah. We have 9 players on the screen. Right position effects, stats. Oh yeah, that's weird. It'll be interesting. Alright, let's go give this citron fruit to what's her face.
I am currently threading Easter Island and all its produce. It would be wonderful if I could hold a fresh citron fruit from Easter so that I can weave its precise shape into the tapestry. Do you have one?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I do. Take this one, Amara.
Condition increase, level up. Level up. Level up. Yes! Now we should be dependable. We're dependable, yay! Alright, see what that girl gives us there.
Easter Island is almost complete. Now, what next?
There's nothing else we can do with her right now. I don't think anybody here would have like a drum skin. Maybe she has a drum skin.
I'm busy, Decor. Sorry.
This guy's looking for his kid. Let's check for the hell of it, see if we can go up to the back room of the library here. I'm doing good. Hope you've had a good week. Get some paints with higher resolution. Luckily, we can see her tapestry anytime by like pulling up the map, the main world map. Ooh. Not yet, I guess. Bet we're gonna need like max reputation.
Did you not hear me the first time? No entry.
That has nothing to do with reputation, but it probably does.
Stay out of trouble. I will talk to you again sometime.
Yeah, loading screens suck, especially if you need to go to like multiple areas. I need to go like back to the back to where we can use our dragon to go to the next area. I have to go through 3 loading screens, I think. That's assuming I don't take any side trips. Actually, I'm gonna go see the kitchens for the sweet fruit. I don't think he needed sweet fruit though. Oh, goddammit. Three seconds loading, 5-second cutscene, 30 seconds loading, back in the world. Yeah, sounds about right. Damn it. Trying to go straight in this game is a fucking nightmare.
What have you got for me then?
Sorry, Roma, I don't have anything for you.
Well, don't bother me then. I'm rushed off my feet.
Alright, so sweet food isn't for him. Alright. You're half an hour, I haven't seen anything classified as gameplay. Yeah, there's just a lot of running around this game. Talking to NPCs. 18 hours loading. It's waiting 47 minutes playing. That's pretty accurate. Alright. Submerged into the world of loading screens. Yeah, this is based on a series of books, the Dragonriders of Pern. This one isn't like the story of this game isn't canon. Apparently, it's not written by the original author of the Pern series. It's basically based on it, but the whole lore of the series. So basically, in Pern, a bunch of human hippies basically went to this planet. They colonized this planet, try to get away from technology, that kind of thing. And so they came here to colonize it. And then a comet kind of flew by, and it flies by every couple hundred years or whatever. And when it comes by, it releases like some organisms into the planet. And the organisms basically wipe out they basically practically destroyed the humans that colonize the planet. There's a few standouts that were able to like survive, and they figured a way to stop the thread, they called it, which is these organisms, by genetically engineering these little fire lizards that are flying above me into dragons. And the dragons, they're able to use their fire breath to neutralize the thread. So it's basically just kind of this whole thing about, and then over the course of like thousands of years or whatever, since they came here, humanity has forgotten about the fact that technology was a thing, that they came here and colonized the planet. So that kind of got forgotten over the time. So yeah.
I'm busy, Decor. I need to record the death of both Catan and Brad, write an epitaph and store them in Fort Ware Library. It's a sad business.
And it's one of those things, like, even though this whole thing about the thread and that, this game takes place like kind of after one of those thread falls, they call it. So it's kind of after one of those sequences happened, after the comet's already passed. So there's really nothing to do with the thread. It's all about this whole your clan's werewoman, who's like kind of the matriarch, who's like bonded with the matriarch dragon. She died of mysterious causes, so you're basically trying to find a new werewoman, no one that can bond with a gold dragon, or gold dragon egg is going to hatch. So that's your initial quest, but then you kind of realize, hey, a lot of people are getting sick from some virus that got passed around by some contaminated meat. You're trying to figure out like what caused this, and we just found out that that one of the guys actually murdered our werewoman by feeding her this contaminated meat. And a lot of other people got sick too. A lot of dances. Alright, let's get a little more strength. See if we can max out our strength. Although, maybe they don't respawn. Maybe they only respawn once per chapter. I'm sure I would have run into a snake here. I mean, I can climb these things to raise my strength, but I don't see any snakes anywhere. Yeah, there's usually snakes hanging out in here, so... Alright, there's no point going down here. Oh, probably. Yeah, I mean, you gotta remember, like, the humans came here were pretty much, like, hippies, so they kind of, they wanted to get away from technology, so that's why they don't have, like, you know, super high-tech ways of destroying this whole thread, thing. So they end up genetically engineering dragons instead. Because that's closer to their, you know, their views of not using technology by using technology to make super large dragons. Yeah, probably. Should have the audiobook of this just reading in the background. Intro is bad, rewriting genetics. Okay, yep, exactly. It's hippie logic. What do you expect? They don't want to eat GMOs, but they're happy making GMO fire lizards. Yeah. I guess it's easier, you know, you're a fire-breathing dragon, you have like flamethrower as well, so you can kind of do both ways. Yeah, man. This technology's ruining our lives, man. Alright, are we dependable enough now?
Hello, Decor.
Hello, Helan. How are you?
I'm fine. I found something special, and I'm looking for someone I can trust it with. Can I trust you?
You can, Helan. What is it?
It's this. I found it in the caves. Do you know what it is?
I don't, Helan, but I think Clore at Master Smith Hall might.
Oh,
I'll take
artifact.
you to him. Thank you.
Another artifact. It's just gonna raise my knife again, which I never use. Alright, so we got that. Let's go see if, before we take off. Yes. I'm gonna go back to the Harpers. Like, the Drumskin must be there. Probably that girl who was down, because she was looking at. Looks like she was looking at some like leather and stuff. So maybe maybe one of those is like Drumskins or something. This planet to escape technology ends up with technology created by the breathing dragons. Kill tiny microorganisms that purge the world. Yep. Then they realize that technology is actually, you know, saves humanity. Oh, yes, we got 3. See, looking at the number of platforms, definitely doesn't look like it's going to be... It looks like there's like one more left. Alright, there's only 4 platforms. So we gotta be like 3/4 of the way through. Just looking at the number of werewomen we have. Let's got this one here we're still missing. Yeah, so there's only one more to find, looks like. Unless they start gathering down on the ground. That or there's 2 people here or something.
Hello.
Hello, Jennifer. You seem a little confused.
Hello, Jennifer. You seem a little confused.
Oh, his eyes keep wandering down.
Oh, I'm fine, sir. It's just, I miss my mother and father a little. That's all.
Are you excited about the ceremony? And of the prospect of becoming our new werewoman?
The dragon song in my head grows ever stronger, sir. And its calling fills both my heart and my soul with joy and wonder. It is a calling I cannot, nor want to resist. I am truly humbled by it, sir, and will try to live up to my duties should I be chosen.
Thank you, Jennifer. We all hope those duties can be met by our new werewoman.
Yeah, this is basically an adventure game. I mean, this is an adventure game with some light RPG elements. In hindsight, I probably would have cut this game before playing it, but, you know, at this point in RPG Quest, if I start a game, I'm playing it. I mean, it's not a terrible game, but yeah, it's definitely not very, very little RPG elements.
Welcome, Decor.
You seem very excited. She doesn't seem excited at all.
Hello, Maria. You seem very excited.
Oh, I am, sir. Never been to a hatching before. Ista village might be lovely, but Fort Weir is a marvel to behold. How my Cyril would have loved to have seen it.
I'm sorry he couldn't be with you, Maria.
I am too. Death is merely a between, and he will have many friends there, both human and dragon kind.
That is a brave thought, Maria. I hope you enjoy the ceremony.
This guy's definition of excitement is overstated. Yeah, so it looks like we only need one werewoman left. So, yeah, maybe we're like 3/4 point in this story at this point. She's bringing the house down with her positiveness. Exactly. Well, hey, you know, like they say, if you have too much of a positive charge, you have to have a negative charge to balance it out. So she's so positive that everything else has to be super negative. Ba-ba-da-bum-bum. Alright, might as well go turn this artifact. We'll check there just for a skin anyways.
Yes, Decor?
I'm ready to leave.
Yep. Super excited, but not really. His looks so happy in this angle. Yeah, let's go turn this artifact. So he's scratching his ass. Got my Dreamcast drive is gonna be like, just gonna give up the ghost by the end of this. Yeah, apparently it was pretty popular. It was a very popular like young adult book series, so it's pretty prolific too. There's quite a few books, like 20, 30 something books. Not sure if it's still going today. I know the main author, the original author, died in 2011. But somebody mentioned her son took over, so I don't know how, like, if it's still going or if the series been retired now. But yeah, so a pretty big series. One of those series that's gone long enough that you have any questions about, like, how does this work? It's been answered. Like how do dragons breed? How do dragons poop? all that stuff's been answered. Dragons have poop holes. Exactly. See, this dragon here has 7 poop holes. So every time we upgrade, like we give him an artifact, it keeps upgrading my sword. I don't know if we just have to max out a sword or a dagger. I wonder if once he maxes out dagger, then he's gonna start upgrading my sword. So I've already got like 3 stars. I can fit maybe 2 more there. Unless it starts putting stars on the opposite side.
Got anything interesting for me?
Like this, for example?
My, that's interesting. Where did you find that?
Oh, it was just lying around.
Do you mind if I keep this? I can upgrade your weapon for you as a favor in return.
Sure.
A weapon upgrade? That sounds ideal.
Wonderful. Here, let me take your weapon.
Oh, there's definitely a PC version of this. Definitely a PC version of this.
There you go. If you find anything else, let me know.
Oh, so you upgraded the sword this time. I don't know why he wasn't upgraded last time, because I'm sure I had the sword equipped most the other times I had stuff in, but he was upgrading my dagger instead. That or my dagger maxed out, so now he's upgrading the sword instead. Either way, things die in like 2 hits at the most, so weapon upgrades are basically pointless. You just hit something, bam, it's dead. One of the miller was mentioning we still have to find sales for the miller on this one too. Maybe the fisherman guys, because there was a guy like repairing. Yeah, go check those fishermen at Port Isla, or Isla, whatever the hell it is. Isla Cove, Isla Hold. Wham bam hippie hug man. Indeed. Still need 5 marks for this guy to make the epitaph there, the gravestone. Don't even know where the hell I'm gonna get 5 marks, but like nobody in the other town was offering us money to do quests. We have to go around and make a second pass or something. Or maybe this guy will give us some money if we repair his sails. I don't know.
Yes, Decor?
Notice another message that got stuck. Try reloading the stream, Otato. Maybe something's getting stuck with the sends. Yeah, I tried going to combat there, but it wouldn't even... There's nothing left to fight in that mine.
I'm ready to leave.
Seems like each area has like a fighting place, but we did do one fight against that that dude with a loaded dice there. Literally like a second long. Yeah, let's go back here and see if we can find something. I mean, if Drumskins, the most logical place would be at the Harper Hold. There was that lady, it's down in the kitchens there, who looked like she was tending some leather. So maybe those are Drumskins. Because I don't recall anybody in Ista Island that had anything to do with leather. There's the tapestry lady, but I mean, I doubt tapestries have anything to do with Drumskins. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-bow. There's nothing we can do in this place here. So we can't go into the can't go back to the main hallway place. So we can't go to the ancient cave. There must be a lot of missable stuff here, because I mean, if we don't have access to the back room, we can't go back to the ancient caves. If I didn't go back after picking up my my pickaxe to do the stuff there, I would have missed out on that, I guess. There's definitely missable stuff. Unless, of course, it unlocks again at some point, which probably will. So much loading. Let's go take a look here. She's like tending skins, so maybe she...
Can I help you?
I was told I may be able to obtain a skin here.
You can, but not for a good while yet. I've fresh skins above the fireplace, but they won't be ready for another few days.
Few days?
A few days? I don't have that much time.
Well, I can't make them cure themselves, sir. You'll have to look elsewhere.
Damn it. Not so much of that idea. Is that some sort of weird thermometer?
Be swift, Decor.
Now, what's a dragon rider doing in my kitchens at this time of night?
Hmm. Can we like steal the dragon skin or the drum skins from the main drums? Nobody'll know. Not that we have access to them. Maybe we do now. Maybe it'll like open up an access panel. So it looked like there was a room on the side that we never were able to access. Maybe it's there now. Stick in there, steal their skins. Like, we need these drums. No, you don't. This, I mean, it looks like a door that should open up at some point because I can see like a room behind it. Can we like, can we like look through doors using this? It'd be funny if we could. Well, this guy, these guys always talk about skins.
Skins, 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 oh, skins.
Please don't bother me. Lochan has me searching for something he lost.
This is like secret room here that we don't have access to. Oh, this one I can look through though. I mean, just documentation, I guess, but I need a key or something. Looks like I need like a scroll of some kind that'll unlock that room. What were we looking at there? Somebody was sleeping. Down in the bedrooms, I guess. There's some skins right there. Or is she waving at us? What's she doing? The violin. It looked like he had a bunch of scrolls beside him. The dude was sleeping, so maybe one of those is the key we need to get into that back room. Yeah, it's right here. Steal his shit.
Oh, what? What's the matter? Oh, sorry, did I wake you?
Well, obviously you did. What do you want?
I was wondering if I could have that skin you have there.
Well, you could ask for it. You don't have to steal it, you know. Here.
Thanks. Sorry for waking you.
Blank cured skin. Okay, that's probably to get into that room, I'm assuming. Unless that's a drum skin? Let's find out.
Sorry to bother you, but I found the skin that you need for that drum.
Oh, anything to get you out of my hair, give it to me.
He wants us to give him our skin. Give it to me. Give it to me. Get it over with quick.
Here, it's the best I can do for the time being.
I appreciate
That voice
it.
is so annoying.
Sure you do.
Ray got a drum. Right. Still don't know like how I'm supposed to know how to play this thing. I've never played, like, our characters never played a drum in their lives. Here's a drum pattern and a drum, and you're supposed to know how to play this. Looking far away for a spoon. You have a spoon I can use from a pudding. It's like, oh, you didn't have to steal that. You could have just asked me. I would have given you a spoon. Just feel it. Yeah, apparently. But I mean, all these humans are hippies, right? I mean, they descended from like hippies that came here to get away from technology. So obviously they know how to drum. I mean, it's kind of like a requirement if you're a hippie. Excuse me. Alright, let's go back to Ista. So check for those sailors. We can get like some sails for the for that Miller dude. Save. Take a quick bathroom break while this thing loads a new area, and it always seems to freeze whenever I take a bathroom break.
Yes, Decor?
I'm ready to leave.
Alright, Isla Island. Alright, I'll be back in a minute or two. This guy flies there. Be right back. I'm back and it's still going. And one thing's for sure, if there's ever somebody who speedruns this game gives you the most number of breaks ever for a speedrun. You take like 3 minutes, 5 minutes to go eat some lunch. Well, you have time during a loading cutscene. It's still going. God damn it. Alright. Dolphin that we can't speak unless we're a genius. Where'd the fishermen go? The hell? They were here, another gun. Wait, it's nighttime again? Damn it. Do you have to go back there to the inn to make it daytime again? I know, it's stupid.
Have your dragons finished scaring our fish yet? I hope they found a better place to bathe.
Sorry if they disturbed you.
Oh, so you call yourself a dragon rider, eh? I wonder if you could push my fishing boat out to sea. My bones are getting too old for it these days.
Strength
Prove
check.
to me how strong you are.
We're probably strong enough. Unless we don't need formidable.
My boat's the one on the beach over there. See if you can push it off the beach.
As long as we don't need formidable strength, it should be good. I imagine they wouldn't have like 2 things or multiple things that require the same strength check. Look at those muscles.
It's moving.
It's moving! Oh my god, I'm pushing air. That's not how you push a boat. And it's gone.
Well done, Decor. You've done it. I wonder what Hamid will have to say for himself now.
He's gonna eat some humble pie now. Use the boat? No? I wonder if that actually gave us like strength increase as well. Probably not. I mean, 1300. I think we had 1200 and something. Although we did climb some stuff inside of the cave at some point. So still need 100 more to get formidable strength. Hey, Jaja, how's it going? But
Ah, well, I always knew you could.
Sure you did.
Take this. It came up in my nets yesterday. I can't find any use for it, but it's yours if you want it now.
Oh, okay, so there's the wine we need for the cook. So we still need... I think I still need one tunnel snake egg and some sort of weed. And there's BB. Where's BB again? Bloodborne? Nice, congrats. I don't remember how far I got in that one, but definitely not far enough to... One day I'll beat it. One day. Ah, cool. That is indeed an accomplishment. How tough was the final boss? How many times did you die? Is the better question. Probably quite often. Because goddamn, those games are brutal. Twice? Wow. It's pretty good. I guess you're prepared. I hate this journal. Scroll, scroll, scroll. 1%. Wow. Yeah, that sounds like the Souls likes. That's for sure. It's like, surprise, dead. It's like, fuck. Are we there yet? 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 Why does that have to be like all the way there here? Yeah, so we still need nettle bead. We got the rare wine now. And 1 tunnel snake egg. Pretty sure we had 3. I don't know where to find nettle bead, but... After you go for the DLC and from soft game, final boss, yeah. I guess that makes sense. I guess the DLC is kind of like, you know, kind of like that optional super boss in a lot of games.
Please, go away. My life depends on the fish I catch, and I can't do it with you here.
Yeah, it makes sense. Alright, let's get ourselves a bottle of wine. Still need $5 for her. Still don't know where I'm supposed to make $5. We have these loaded dice. Either have to give it to somebody, and he'll pay us for it, or we have to gamble against somebody. But 2 people I thought of gambling against, neither of them let us use the dice on them. Face mash. Do the mash. Just wonder if there's anything new at night here. Gotta go cure what's her face. This guy's gone now, or yeah. This guy's MIA. Let's go revisit the revisit everybody. Let's go see these guys. Won't be happy that his daughter's gone now.
Have a look around Ista. It's a beautiful village.
This place is not pissed off that his daughter took off.
Well, it was nice of you to come and see us.
That voice does like not match her original voice. Right. I don't remember which house. I think it was near the top of the house that had the sick girl. Suppose they're all locked up again. Yeah. Well, Bloodborne was more like dodging compared to the Dark Souls games, which were more like blocking. If I incentivized getting up the action, was waiting for a poke. Potato. This place locked up again. Is alright. Which house was it that the sick girl was in? See if we can do anything in this one.
Sorry, what part of go away did you not understand?
Can't do anything with this yet. Feels like I need to do something with these Baku. Alright, apparently there's a cave there? An entrance? That wasn't there before, was it? Oh. Maybe there's a secret trap door. Alright then. As well save. Wonder if I could have done this the previous night after he told us about it.
What do you want?
Sorry to disturb you. I was wondering, if it's not too much trouble, if you might be able to keep the noise down.
You what? Here, lads, we got one here who wants us to keep the noise down. Did we disturb you?
Well, yes, actually you did. I have an early start tomorrow.
And you'll have an early finish too if you don't get out of my sight. Now go bend a tail, you worm.
Anything over here? That look in his eyes. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Used to be like a new dungeon. Rockstar's gotta catch up with these cutscenes. I know, right? So amazing.
Ne'eth is rousing. He's staked out on sand and the tide is slowly rising. He is in darkness.
What else can he tell?
He can hear the sound of cattle. If you find him, perhaps you will discover more about his poisoned shipment.
Zenth, fly about the island at a distance so as not to be seen. Look for a ship named the Clear Endeavor.
I already have the core. It is in the secret cove.
I have a feeling I'm almost there too.
Did they skip some...
Salon, Ganoth, and I will keep watch from the darkness of the cliff tops. We will warn you of any enemies nearby.
Watch Salon, Zenth. I do not trust him.
Ganoth does. Therefore, so do I. It was his idea to aid you.
At the moment, I can't trust a soul.
I know. We will assist you as much as we can. Once you are inside the main building, though, you are on your own. Be careful.
Feels like I skipped a whole bunch of plot, like... all of a sudden, we're trying to get into this...
I'll try.
This cave of like smugglers, like I don't know. When was it decided I'd be doing this? Can I go back? Nope. It's only forward, I guess. I want to go save that girl's life there. Hopefully she's not dead by the time you get back to her.
The enemy has spotted you.
Oh noes. Have at you, sir. Strength increase. Hooray. Might as well fight everything. Get all my strength maxed out. Looking out for bugs, because this is the cove, right? So there should be a bug around here. It's like a sand bug or whatever. According to Finn. You go into that house.
The enemy has spotted you.
I wanted to fight the enemy anyways. Can't get strong if I don't fight things. There you go, level up. Then we should have formidable strength. Hooray!
The enemy has spotted you.
Oh shit! That dude like one-shotted me there. What the fuck? Alright, don't get stabbed by these guys. What's my health at? 1%? 0%? Well, apparently it's full health. Okay, good. Get full value out of that medicinal brew. Alright, let's make a save here, because apparently these guys hit hard if they hit you. Can't tell what direction they're coming because of the stupid camera, but until they're on top of you. Yeah, screw sneaking around.
The enemy has spotted you.
God damn, these camera angles are not helping things. Yeah, so it looks like my strength is maxed out now. Yeah. So as soon as you hit like maximum, it's like bam, your thing is full. Hooray! Curious what those things are from the millers there. Feels like the right way. Let's go the other way first. I'm assuming there's probably nothing here, like other maybe herbs.
The enemy has spotted you.
What the fuck was that? A corpse comes and attacks me. That was weird. It's the same dude who got up and like started attacking. So odd. That was interesting. It slides on over. It's like, oh, I better get up now.
Hurry, Decor. Naeth only has a few moments left. The tide is rising rapidly around him. Get to him and get him out.
But I still understand, like, was I supposed to go to my room and realize that Naeth is not there, and then he's being like, there's like somebody saying he's kidnapped or something? It feels like I skipped some plot here. Like, I definitely skipped some plot. So like the poison cattle, I guess.
This is Balan's body.
I can guarantee that Salon had nothing to do with it, according to Konath.
Then who?
Yeah, I definitely missed plot. I mean, I'm sure I would have had to go to the inn, realize that Balan and Naeth are missing. Either the innkeeper lady or a note would have told me that, you know, the smugglers took him. As our last egg.
Decor, it is no use. Naeth is dead.
What?
You were too late.
Was this actually timed?
Azoth has already gone between.
Well then. I wonder if this is like timed or if, you know, no matter what, when it got here, he died kind of thing. let's find out. I mean, I saved in here, so... There was nothing to find other than that egg, maybe Balan's body. So just make a beeline for this and see if we get the exact same thing just as we get there. And we know for sure it's a story-based thing and not like a time-based thing.
The enemy has spotted you.
Maxed out strength, so it's like I need to fight any more dudes.
Hurry, Decor. Zenth only has a few moments left. The tide is rising rapidly around him. Get to him and get him out.
Yeah, so definitely, it's definitely time-based, because, yeah.
Is this the reward you were talking about?
Are you all right, my friend? Who did this to you?
I did not see them. They ambushed me from behind and blindfolded me. That's why I didn't know where I was and couldn't communicate. These fellows are clever.
You don't want to get up before we start having a
Are you strong enough to
conversation.
swim round to the beach? It's too dangerous to go back through the cove.
I think so. And Decor, that's the last time I do you a favor.
Right, good. I mean, we didn't get a game over there, so, I mean, that bit would have been like a change in the story, I guess. I mean, I guess he's not necessary to beat the game or anything, but, I mean, he would have died. And then there would have been like a different potential ending, maybe. So that's interesting. It's like a bug nearby anywhere.
This is Balan's body.
I can guarantee that Salon had nothing to do with it, according to Connor.
No, because when he died,
Then who?
because when he died, Zenth said the dragon had already gone between. It's like, you know, Eth is you're too late. Neth is dead, and whatever Neth's dragon's name is has already gone between. So, dragon kind of killed himself instantly, without us seeing any of it. No bugs here. I mean, what's his name mentioned there was like a bug somewhere in the cove. That sounds like where we are right now is a cove.
Oi! You! Who are you?
I was just,
A spy, eh? I'll open you up well and good.
What the fuck? I mean, he had the reach and we didn't. So I should have saved after that. I gotta go through that cutscene again. Oop. Yeah, it's a quick game. I don't know why there's no restore game option when you die. So much loading.
The enemy has spotted you. Hurry, Decor. F only has a few moments left. The tide is rising rapidly around him. Get to him and get him out.
Or how long I can wait. The cutscene, he'll be like underwater while we're having the cutscene.
Is this the reward you were talking about?
Are you alright, my friend? Who did this to you?
I did not see them. They ambushed me from behind and blindfolded me. That's why I didn't know where I was and couldn't communicate. These fellows are clever.
Are you strong enough to swim round to the beach? It's too dangerous to go back through the cove.
I think so. And Decor, that's the last time I do you a favor.
Been funny if like waited just long enough and he's having a conversation while he's like underwater. His head's underwater for half of it. Because if I waited just a little longer, it would have been just enough. Alright, save. Let's go double check this guy just in case that's required.
This is Balan's body.
I can guarantee that Ceylon had nothing to do with it, according to Connor.
And who?
I don't know, man. I think I trust Lamrat over Salon. Lamrat seems totally dependable and all that. Save. I hope I didn't because I mean, it's clear I skipped some plot. Hopefully I didn't screw something over by doing that. Kind of at this point in the game, I had to reset the game. Ugh. Because it's quite clear I skipped plot. Like, there was no indication that I had to go to the smuggler's cave, and all of a sudden I'm like, Eth is captured, the other dude is dead, and like, it's like, what? When did this happen? Is that corpse gonna come after me again? No. Yep, there he is. That's like the weirdest thing ever.
The enemy has spotted you.
It's the weirdest thing ever. I don't see a bug anywhere, so... It's gonna turn around or something? No? No? Wow, that was convenient. Either that was just a coincidence there. Oh, what?
Oi!
I was already
you!
there.
Who are you?
I was just,
A spy, eh? I'll open you up well and good.
I can't even hit this guy. But he's able to hit us from like where he's standing, and we can't even reach him unless we like run up to him. It's got like a magical super long sword. So I'd probably be fine as long as I run up to him first. Ooh.
Oi! You! Who are you?
I was just,
A spy, eh? I'll open you up well and good.
Come on, I'm like stuck. I couldn't. Yeah, that's the thing I love in the combat in this game. Sometimes you literally like you take out your sword and you can't do anything. You're literally just stuck. The enemy can still attack you. So it just happened there. Like, I took my sword out and I couldn't move. Oh man. Hey, Core. Yeah. This game does a good job of putting me to sleep. Big surprise, right?
Oi! You! Who are you?
I was just,
A spy, eh? I'll open you up well and good.
Okay, I couldn't even hit him there, so... I'm sure I was hitting him the first time, like, one of the first times, like, he looked like he was taking damage, so... Yeah, just gotta sneak past him, I guess. I'm making progress. I skipped some plot, apparently, because... I was, like, sneaking in some, smuggler's den. And I had no idea I was supposed to go to the smuggler's den. I was like, oh, this guy has been captured and he's gonna be drowned soon. I was like, what? How did I know all this? It's really odd. So I definitely skipped some plot. Hopefully it doesn't screw me over in any way, because I wouldn't be surprised if there's some weird flag system where, since that flag didn't get hit, if I go to the place where the plot would have initialized after I do the plot thing, maybe it doesn't, maybe like screws me up or something. If that happens, then fuck. Guess I'm restarting the game at that point. So I'm kind of scared. Let's just hope it doesn't. It automatically sets the flag that this has been done if I skipped it. Because it feels like I should have gone to the inn, and then it would have been like either a note there or something saying, hey, we've captured him. I gotta wait like 5 minutes for this guy to turn around. The clear or something? Alright, I'm going inside of a ship now. I never saved that girl, so that sucks. Hopefully come back here at some point and we can save her. Hopefully she's not dead. Ooh, more loading. Favorite part of the game. Screen.
I'll follow you, Decor. Rest assured, I'll be watching from above.
But keep a safe distance. I don't want to arouse suspicion.
Very well. You are heading south.
There's a bug.
I will meet you at your destination.
Trundlebug. I don't arouse suspicion as I have a huge dragon following the ship. Yeah, you know, that's not going to arouse suspicion in any way. Yeah, buggy, 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 where are you? I saw you in the cutscene. More to go. This music is spoopy. Is that meat? What's this? Cool. Map of Iron landing point. Guess we're going to the southern continent now, probably. Beware felines. Nuclear to volcano. Map of Iron landing point. Wear shadows. Not beware, just wear them. Dock, drop goods here. Thick thorn, can't get through. I think I saw somebody like walking by there. Kill him! Still have our sword equipped. Let's do.
Hey! What are you doing here? Captain! Captain!
Wait! Don't shout!
And what are you gonna do about it?
Kill you?
Well, maybe we can come to some sort of arrangement. If you raise your voice once more, I'll cut your throat.
I like that arrangement.
Well, if that's the way you want it.
Rip cabin boy. He was 1 week from retirement. First and last week. That was a quick trip. Hey, mashed potato.
You there! Step lively! We haven't got all day!
Did we steal his outfit? And we just walked off. I'm not done exploring it. Got more cabin boys to murder. Can't even go upstairs anyways. Stairs are non-functional. I probably would have been fine if, like, I didn't kill the cabin boy. Probably just had to take a certain amount of time and then we would have arrived. Where I was safe anyways. But, yeah, the cabin boy had to die. That's just not the way it is, unfortunately. I wonder if a dragon can pick us up and if we can go back to the other town and come back here. Well, it didn't. Well, I don't know. Maybe we have a new spot on our map now. Nope, we do not. Let's see. What does the dragon say about it?
Yes, Decor.
Where the hell are we?
What can you tell me of this place?
Very little about this place, Decor. But you're a dragon. You should know everything.
Yes, Decor.
That's my current location. Appear to be on Iron Island. So we're on an island. Is there even an island? I don't see any islands. I mean, the little tiny islands on the right side there, but I doubt we went that far. It could be like where Fort Hold and Isla Island are. Just they're so big they're blocking off like anything else. I do. Just ignore me. Ignore me. I'm just visiting. You know.
Hey! Looks like we've got a stowaway! Get him, lads!
You in what army there, buddy? I'm waiting for him. There's nobody here. I think I killed everybody. So they're like, crap, there's nobody to send. Can we attack this guy? No. It's impressive that he sailed the ship with himself and the cabin boy only. Oh, hello. Don't mind me. Wide shallows. So we've been another buggy here somewhere, but we can only bring one at a time, so. Go that way. This dude right there. Couple dudes there. These poor guys. R.I.P. Their last. There's another dude here. They kill all the smugglers. Kind of starting to feel bad for all the smugglers that we're murdering here. Our body count is kind of getting pretty high. No, the battle sound effects basically non-existent. There's a lot of sound effects that seem to be missing in this game. It's like when the dragons, you know, when your dragon comes and picks us up. Sometimes, very rarely, he has like a wing flapping sound effect. Other times he doesn't. There's zero sound effects when you're using the crossbow to hunt the bugs. Sound effects for battling don't seem to exist. So it seems like there's a lot of sound effects that just didn't get finished for the game. Maybe it could be a space limitation thing, but I mean, imagine those sound effects probably wouldn't take a lot of space. Could have slightly downsampled like one voice clip and probably include all those sound effects in there. So got another one here, but I don't have any more room, so we'll have to come back here. Cool. Just gotta make a note. You mentioned, yeah, the Isla Cove, but I'm assuming he actually meant this one here. That looks like a sand bug, because he called them sand bugs. That definitely looks like a sand bug. I don't want to kill it in case, you know, it stays dead or something. Like, lose it if we come back. Actually, let's see if our dragon can even take us out of here.
Yes, Decor?
I'm ready to leave.
No. Phil will be spotted if I call him while the ship is still here, so we gotta wait for the ship to leave.
Ah, to hell with him. He's not worth it anyway.
He says as we've like killed all his dudes. Well, it would matter if my dragon was spotted anyways. Alright, there goes the ship. I can call my Dargon. Bye, ship. So that one on board the ship must be missable then. The dragon? Well, I mean, the dragon is just... Got some new enemies. Dragon just is. Doesn't actually do anything, and...
Yes, Decor?
The dragons are basically designed to fight Red. They're not going to be fighting like humans and other stuff.
I'm ready to leave.
Alright, so it's just... Assuming the place is going to show up on the map now. So you're getting your messages swallowed by Twitch as well? Potato was having that too, so...
Don't worry. I was not seen. I flew in from the south of the island.
It seems like a lot of people are getting their messages eaten up.
Where is this place?
It appears that it is an island to the east of the main southern continent. Both man and dragon have not been this way for years.
But it looks so beautiful. Why did men not settle here?
The ground shifts too much, and fire spews from the earth. Its beauty hides danger. We must return to the Were and report what we have found. Come back when we are better equipped to deal with what lies ahead.
But we've come so far.
I know how to get here again. We can be back in a few hours.
Few hours?
Very well.
Yeah, pretty much, right? You think your message went through, and it's like... As far as you can tell, it's gone through.
Decor and his precious Zenth. Is that who they send to find me? Fort Ware's dregs? Well, after all these years, you can rest assured, Dragonrider, that when our paths finally cross on your inevitable return, it'll be too late for your precious Ware. And for you.
The concealed man. Dun dun dun. What do you want, Doggo? What do you want? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Alright. Now that we got formidable strength, we'll pull that thing out of the miller's windmill thing. And revisit the Isla place and go cure that girl, assuming she's not dead now. I want to do that before, whatever happened, but, I accidentally advanced the plot without realizing, or skipped the plot without realizing. It is hard controlling this with one hand. Doggo's decided to take my other hand. Just like numbing. I'm sitting on this hand now. Can't use it. Fine.
It's moving! It's moving!
By
the first egg! You're right! Look, those sails are turning! And what's stuck in that hatch at the front?
What indeed? I guess it's gonna be one of those fire lizard eggs. Or an artifact. Darts? Really? Really? That's the prize? Darts? God damn it. Wow. So you need maximum strength to do this for some darts.
Sails turning nicely. Thanks again for your help.
They get like some reputation at least, I didn't even notice. Whatever. I've been pretty good at conserving my darts. Not that I needed to, I guess. The game gives you 1 billion of them. Let's go turn this trundle bug. Just gonna pick up the other one.
You mean these insects?
Oh my, not another one of the critters. May I have it? Imogen will be so pleased. If you find any more, please bring them to me.
Go turn in that wine. Oh, the wine and the egg. We got an egg as well. How are you comfortable sitting there? Gambling den is open again. You can go gamble, get some money.
Ah, yes, Decor. Can you tell me what the favorite catch of the Ista fisherman is? I can weave one into the sea surrounding Ista Island.
Catch? Fingertails? Yeah, fingertails.
Fingertails. That's wonderful. I can ask Tom to supply me with one so that I can weave it just right. Thank you.
It wasn't that Isla Island supposed to be like east of the southern continent, not west of it? Wait, why doesn't it show up there, but it shows up here? Probably can't go back until we talk to the people. There's nobody here. God, it's hard to do with the doggo sitting on my hand. It's probably one of these that's open now, or something. There's nobody here, though. It's open, but it doesn't help me any. Maybe they're all in the meeting, and after the meeting they'll, like, go into their rooms, and then we can go visit them in their rooms or something. Disgusting. Either they have tails that look like fingers, or they look like fingernails, and it's like, I'll just call them finger tails. It's all cartilage. Oop. Sorry, Doggo. Sorry. Yeah.
Decor, back again? What have you got for me, then? Wine. You have the wine. Let me see. Wonderful, wonderful. What a meal this will be. Glorious, glorious. These snake eggs should give the dish some body.
Alright, so like one item left to get for that food. Oh, I wonder what the reward's going to be. Probably just some artifact or something. I don't even remember the ones in Fallout. Game started over? No, I just went back to our home base. Well, the game kind of force us to go back to our home base after I decide to warp back. Probably have to have a meeting, and then there's this quest that we've been doing since the beginning, where we have to find a whole bunch of ingredients all over the world. I have one left to finish the quest. The reward's probably going to be absolute shit. It's going to be a bunch of darts, I bet. Something stupid like that. I'll be back in just a minute. Just gonna grab some food real quick and I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm gonna mute the mic for a bit so I can numb.
Well met, Decor. I have come to discuss what may be done about the disease, as I have not yet worked my way through the curious skin you found.
Decor, we should meet about how to proceed. Would you go and find Vahul and Solon for me? They are late enough as it is, and it appears their dragons are sleeping, so we cannot relay a message to them.
I suppose we can commence the meeting when all the other riders are here.
Did you not hear me the first time? No entry.
My duty to you, my lord.
Is Vahul within?
If he is, my lord, then he'll be with Solon.
Solon?
I went in there about a minute before you arrived.
Solon? What brings you to Vahul's weir?
I was looking for him, same as you.
By going through his personal possessions? Do you expect to find him on the shelves?
Do not test me, Decor. You have sullied my name long enough.
So what are you doing here?
I had been thinking about the situation at Ista. The two traders were looking for a green rider.
And you suspect Vahul?
He has acted strangely of late. And this morning, he has not shown for the meeting. He and Faben are great companions, and we all know of Faben's vehement dislike of this current break from tradition.
So what are you saying?
I'm saying I don't trust him. His dragon is silent, as if he is gone.
I'm sure Vahul would not appreciate you rummaging through his personal belongings.
What belongings? What he had, he has taken with him. Look, help me search. I know it's not right, but I've had enough of the whispers that brand me a traitor. What do you have there, Decor? Have you found something interesting?
By the first egg! Read this. Vahul plans to poison Sabor.
Poison? But when? And how?
With this. It was weighing down the letter. We must hurry.
Yeah, totally not suspicious. It's like a bottle of poison weighing down a letter that implicates him shortly after this guy kind of walks in the room. Yeah, totally not suspicious there, Decor. What a dumbass.
Sabor! No!
There better be a good explanation for this outrage.
I believe your cup, wing leader, was poisoned.
We found this letter in Vahul's weir. It implicates both him and Lamrat as traitors to the weir.
A letter that was brought from Fort Hold by you, Decor. That speaks to me more than any ballad.
This is dire news. Vahul was guided by a darker hand. And you say Decor was the courier of this skin?
Aye, that he was.
Salon, Sabor, surely you cannot think me a renegade.
You brought the means of our weir leader's destruction to this weir.
Decor, for the moment I will believe your innocence in these matters. Yuggoth has spoken to Zenth and confirmed you brought the letter unaware of its contents. But a rider can withhold the darkest secrets from their dragon. Therefore, you have 2 days' grace to support your claim of ignorance.
But what then? What if I find no proof?
Then you shall be exiled to the Eastern Isles, never to return.
But...
So guilty unless proven innocent?
These are my words, Decor. Find proof of your naivete in this matter, and you will be granted a reprieve.
Then I must find Lamrat and force him to confess.
You'll have a task there, Decor. Lamrat has fled Fort Hold. One thing I can say for certain is that if the disease is manufactured on Iran, then the cure lies there too.
Then that is also where Lamrat and Vahul may be, and perhaps the proof of your innocence, Decor.
Go there with haste. I will send word of the required ingredients for a cure. I have not yet fully deciphered that curious skin.
If you can find them, I will take that as your reprieve.
And if not?
Then you'll probably die out there anyway.
Jeez, harsh. And it's like multiple layers of multiple layers of like conspiracy going on here. Yeah, that coffee had like some sugar substitutes, some aspartame, which is just totally, it's gonna destroy your body. Stop it. Don't drink it. You're killing yourself.
Stay away from me, Decor. Get me proof of your innocence, and then I'll consider whether to expel you or not.
Yeah, I'm sure by the time we get back, you'll probably be dead.
I must say I'm disappointed in you, but I believe you are not to blame. Why would you bring the transparent skin to me?
I'm disappointed in you. It's not your fault, but I'm disappointed in you nonetheless. I know you're not a traitor, but stay away from me. So knowledge, still need quite a bit of knowledge to hit genius. Reputation is still pretty far. Dependable wasn't high enough to get in here, so we probably either need respectable or like maximum to get in this back room here. Yeah, so many things to do. Should we get a journal entry? Like he was mentioning about parts for a cure. Could we get like journal entry what he needs? Probably not. He needs whatever that cook is cooking. We still need that nettle weed or whatever the hell it is. I've been branded a traitor by all the others. Deception, I've been given 2 days to prove my innocence. Send news of the ingredients needed, yeah. He'll send news. If I can remember them for transparent skin. Need rose leaf, silver thorn, and southern star. Okay, so they're all on the new continent. Apparently I can find them on the mysterious. How do we know this? It's like, yeah, all these ingredients, we can find on the new continent that I found that nobody knows about and has any information about the flora or fauna of. But I can find them there because game logic.
Glad to see you back again, Decor.
She's got nothing new for me. It's still strange that this place is open here. There's like nothing to access. Maybe that's another point in this chapter. There's like nobody here. So what the hell is the point of opening it up?
I'm busy, Decor. Sorry.
So I'm assuming now we have access to that continent now. Yeah. I'm pretty sure the dragon said it was an island east of the southern continent. So is the southern continent just that little chunk that's on the southwest corner of the map? Alright, so we need to go back to Isla. I want to see if I can cure that girl. We still need sails for that. For the windmill there. In the Mastersmith's area. Like we got enough strength to make the thing rotate, but without sails it's probably not gonna do anything.
I'm busy, Decor. I need to record the death of both Catan and Brad. Write an
How long you been
epitaph
doing
and
that?
store them in Fort Ware Library. It's a sad business.
It's been writing an epitaph for the last, like, week. Doesn't seem like it'd take that long to do. Alright. I don't think there's anything left to do out here for now until we get that next Trundle bug. So we got her artifact, we made this, that tower move, which basically just gave us some darts, which is the stupidest reward ever. I don't think there's any point going in here, so yeah. Let's make our way to Isla Island here. Did save recently, right? Save again here after all those cutscenes. It's gross. Yeah, this game has... I'm sure out of the 21 hours we spent in this game, at least like 3 hours minimum was loading screens. At least, if not more. So many loading screens in this.
Yes, Decor.
Especially if you count the time it takes to fly one of these dragons.
I'm ready to leave.
I'm curious here. Let's do it. It's too late. Add like another 15 seconds here by the time I start the timer. Alright, so let's see how long it takes to actually... So I'll add another, like... Or we'll give it a few seconds here to kind of catch up. Should be good. Rubbin' double. Lots of rubbin'. As long as they're not yanking the nipples. Those nipple yankers are nasty. So we'll see the entire, like, how long this entire sequence takes from the time you tell them you want to go somewhere to the time you actually land there. You have to actually control your character again. So far, we're already at 1 minute. We just got the loading screen. There's the third one. You have them all memorized. Seriously? There you go. So 2 minutes and 15 seconds is how long it takes for the point where you call your dragon to when you land and have control of your character. 2 minutes and 15 seconds, none of which is skippable. Like, ugh. It's fucking bullshit, man. That's the longest loading time ever. Camera, please. Can I like see where I'm going here? No. Come on, turn. Wait, why is the camera stuck here? What the fuck? Why can't I see where I'm going? What the hell's going on with the camera right now? Okay, the sailors aren't here anymore. Maybe the tapestry lady's got some sails. And finally the camera decides to start changing so I can see where the fuck I'm going. What the hell? Is the fisherman dude even here anymore? Oh, he's gone now. Unless he was out of range, but no. NPCs usually show up pretty far, so... Oh. So yeah, we still need the... I still don't know where I'm going to find the 5 marks to pay her for a tombstone. Nobody's been giving us money. I mean, I don't know what she's going to give us. If anything, it might be like might be an artifact or something. So it's probably not completely necessary, especially at this point. I mean, we're practically one-shotting any enemies we fight. Artifacts just increase our weapon attack power, which isn't needed at all. If I can get some sort of defense, maybe, but I mean, as long as you're hitting enemies before they hit you, you can kind of stun lock them and kill them anyways. So. Alright, let's go see if that girl is still alive. So she's got like some sails for us. Any day now.
Decor, now you are of good standing. I feel I can trust you with this.
What is it?
No time to talk. Go now. You'll know who needs it.
What is it? Alright, there we go. But, I mean, did she know that we needed that? But it's kind of weird. It's like she don't trust me with it. It's like, alright.
Nalaya's family is in the bottom corner of the village.
So that definitely sounded like it was a reputation thing of good standing, but it was already, yeah, it was already past the good standing when I first talked to her. So maybe I just didn't talk to her again. Either way, so that's gonna be for the other miller. Hopefully, he gives us something better than freaking darts. So to bring that to him. Yeah, we still have to. I never used the drum actually. Like I think I skipped a whole chunk of quest here because I figured I probably had to use the drum to summon the harper here. Probably would have told us about what's going on with, like, you know, the smugglers and all that stuff. And I did none of that. I just went to the smuggler thing, accidentally, like, somehow ended up in there. It feels like I skipped a really big chunk of plot there. Like some flag got hit in the game that shouldn't have been hit. It was really odd. Don't think I have any reason to go see Ista supplies. I gotta bother. Alright, where's that camera, please? Camera, where? God damn, I hate the cameras in this. And then you're off screen. You can't figure out how the hell to get back on the screen. I can't get back on the screen. Fuck. There, oh, there we go. It just started appearing on the screen there. Camera was like busted. Thank you. This one. The camera's so broken in this game sometimes. Actually, I guess I could have gone to like first-person view. That would have given me a clue what direction I was facing. Probably would have snapped back to that camera, but at least I would know if I'd be heading the right way or not. Yeah, Rome's father. Is Rome... Okay, she's still alive.
Let me see her, man.
Let me see her, man.
Oh, my stomach! It hurts so!
Hush now. What was the last thing this girl ate?
Ate? Why, we've been out picking wild mushrooms. Perhaps she ate one of these.
Mushrooms? Toadstools, more like. We need to give her febrifuge, something to clear her belly.
A febrifuge? Do you have any?
I have some sweat root to hand. You must infuse it and have her drink from it every hour.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Rome and I will be forever in your debt, Dragon Rider. Please return to us soon so that Rome may thank you in person.
Okay then. Febrifuge. I still don't know where the hell I got that sweet root, but I guess now I know what it was for. Alright, so I have to come back here later. Let's see how much later. If I go out and back in, she gonna be okay. I wonder if she's gonna be one of the potential werewomen candidates. I mean, our dragon was the one who wanted us to save her, so that probably indicates that she's a candidate. Because why would our dragon even care? She probably sensed that she was sensitive to the dragons or whatever. That was a fast recovery.
Welcome, Dragon Rider. Good to see you again.
Hello? Can I know your name?
I am Decor. How are you feeling now?
I am a little sore, but feeling a lot better. Thank you so much, Decor. Wild mushrooms will no longer be a part of my diet.
I am pleased to see you so well, Rowan.
Thank you. In fact, I may now be able to reconsider my journey to Fort Ware to participate in the hatching ceremony.
Well done, Decor. You found us another potential werewoman.
He doesn't seem too pleased about doing it. So that should be 4 of them. And it looks like there was 4 pedestals, so I guess we found all the werewomen at this point. So if we gone missing is to hold. Incredibly ill. Let's find some sweet root. Refuge, recover from market we will. Potential werewoman hatching ceremony quest complete. Alright. Still don't know where the hell I found the sweet root, but I think I found it on the beach actually. Found that a while ago. Save before I go up to the drumming platform thing, in case somehow having the drum just crashes the game because, you know, we're supposed to use it before then. I imagine it would have thrown away the drum after we used it, so... It definitely feels like I had to do something before I went to that smuggler thing. It felt like it definitely felt like we skipped a bunch of plot. Hey Tex, it's going well, making some progress. We have formidable strength now. We're Hercules, apparently. I think the Harper is in this location. Okay, so the Harper is just gone now. So yeah, so it's clear we had to use this before, and we somehow skipped that completely. Which is fine. Although it probably lost us some reputation, knowledge, and all that stuff, so hopefully not enough to, you know, screw us over. So our knowledge, we need a little over 500 extra knowledge. We need quite a bit more reputation. And there's a big chunk of reputation away from level 7, much less level 8. So let's hope that didn't totally screw us over. I'm trying to think if there's any other. Let's go into the inn here. If there's any new information there. Hello, Lundgren. I was stuck there for a second. So the camera panned around, I wasn't able to move.
Don't worry. My son Foral is keeping an eye on Belan's room. He should be perfectly safe in there.
He's already dead. Been dead for a few days. Because nobody actually decided to check in the room.
Oh, 2 Dragon Riders? Belan must have been really bad. But you've just missed them.
There's been another?
Another one of your kind came for Belan. I thought you had sent him. They left about 15 minutes ago.
Shut it! I thought I told Matrice that none were to see Belan. What did this rider look like?
Been dead for like...
Same as you, I suppose.
Over a day at least.
He had his full rider's gear on, though, so I didn't see his face.
Just walk through the door.
I'm sorry, sir. It was a genuine mistake. I didn't mean to let him go.
Can I get back out now? Oh, wow. It's a good thing we saved before going in here. So I figured we would have screwed something up like that, like in terms of the flags. So we like broke the flags. Because we were obviously supposed to go here before we went to the whole whatchamacallit there, the Smuggler Cove. Let's hope there's nothing important in here, because I won't be able to get through. Ammunition for a large crossbow. Smuggler's map. Oh. We lost that on the Smuggler map doesn't really matter, because we already went through the Smuggler's place. The large crossbow thing kind of sucks, although it wasn't a crossbow, it was just ammunition for a crossbow.
I'm sorry, sir. It was a genuine mistake. I didn't mean to let him go.
And I can't get back out, so... Alright, so it's a good thing we saved recently, because, yeah. We definitely broke the game here. I figured something like this would happen. Like, whatever flags we created is gonna screw something up. And the smuggler's map obviously would have given us a hint that, hey, we gotta go to the smuggler's place. But it's weird because we wouldn't have needed to talk to the Harper though. So what was the whole point of getting this drum skin reskinned and all that stuff? Weird. Like it definitely seems like we skipped, like some flag got enabled and it shouldn't have been enabled. Either way, nothing critical that we lost. A map we didn't need and a. I mean, it seems like we're supposed to be getting a large crossbow, or maybe somebody would have given us. Maybe that Harper would have given us a large crossbow, because why would they give us ammunition without a crossbow? But it's not necessary, anyways. I mean, I could just kill things with swords, so whatever. Unless it's needed for at some point, because that would really suck. Alright, point going back here, just double check for the hell of it. So we can go give this sail material there to the miller. See what we get out of that. We gotta go to the... Any reason to go back to the hold? Not really. I mean, maybe some plot stuff, but we haven't really triggered any new side quests or finished any side quests or make us go back there.
Please, help yourself to whatever you'd like. No charge. Please, help yourself to whatever you'd like. No charge.
I'd like to help myself to the exit, please. Thank you. Trying to think if there's anything else to do in this town at the moment. I mean, just making money is the only thing that's... I'd want to get enough money to buy that gravestone, but no idea how I'm supposed to make money. Don't know. Camera, please. Camera. Camera. This way, camera. Thank you. Goddamn camera in this game. To change fonts? Don't think so. I usually use Chatty, so I never really look at the main Twitch chat, but I don't think they did. Are you using mobile or? Let's double check the pub here just in case. Everything's in Comic Sans now. They should do that for April 1st. The new official Twitch font. Everything, the entire site is Comic Sans. They did change it? Oh, yeah. No, it looks the same to me. But again, I never really use the normal Twitch chat, like the desktop Twitch chat.
If you hear of anything new, come and see me. We get all sorts passing through here.
I've heard there's a lot of extra activity around here at the moment. Talk of smugglers.
Lad, there's always talk of smugglers. Some folk even call the traders smugglers. That's nothing new.
Yeah, see, like we're basically talking as if like the events, the events of us going to the other island didn't happen yet.
Thank you, friend. You've done me a great service.
As long as it doesn't bug us like it did at the end.
Remember, don't start trouble. There's people watching you.
This might also potentially prevent us from getting other quests, maybe.
Yuck! I don't know why I drink this stuff.
Alright. I don't think there's anything else to really check in this town, so let's go to let's go see that miller to see what we get. Better not be friggin' darts. It might be like maybe he'll give us a crossbow, because I mean we might have been able to get the sailing material before, but then I mean unless because I did do a little bit of grinding for my strength, or I revisited some of the caves and got my strength maximum before it probably would have been maximum. So would we have had access to a full-size crossbow? Although maybe we don't need a full-size crossbow. Maybe we just need the ammo. So I do remember this guy mentioning that this crossbow here could be used for full-size darts. It's just, you know, no, he doesn't know who has them, so again, it doesn't really matter because I can just kill things with one hit with a sword. So actually, I'm gonna go to the other island first, just to pick up the trundle bugs. We need to pick that up too, in case we encounter another one on that island. I think the last one we need is a crystal one. So I'm not sure if it was Finn or one of the notes mentioned a crystal trundle bug being like the. I think it was Finn. He mentioned crystal one being like in a faraway place, which I'm assuming was the Isla Island or whatever, but not Isla, but the whatever the other island is called.
Yes, Decor?
I'm ready to leave.
To Iron Island. Iron Island. Everybody seeing font changes? Here, let me refresh my on my Twitch chat. Maybe it'll be different. Actually, I am using Frank Ray Z, so that might change the font too. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, what the hell? I just refreshed. The font is like kind of a thinner font. The hell? I think I refreshed before starting the stream, and now I refreshed again, and yeah, it's kind of like the font doesn't have as thick of a weight as the previous font. That's weird. Yeah. I don't like it. Why did they change it? I love when Twitch changes things that don't need changing. I don't think anybody ever complained about the original font saying, hey, this font is too easy to read. Well, anyway, I'm using Chatty for chat anyways, so it doesn't matter to me much. Sand trundle bug. Alright, so all that should be left now is a crystal one.
Yes, Decor.
I'm ready to leave.
I'm sure Twitch will change it back once people complain about it. Okay, so we need to go hand in that trundle bug. We also need to go to the Mastersmith Hall. Let's go to the Mastersmith Hall for yeah, the trundle bug won't give us anything new because we still have one more to find, so let's go here first. Alright, so hope this guy gives us something other than damn darts. Especially considering we have to not only have the strength thing, we also need to get this sail. At least I'm assuming this is the material he needs here. Hopefully he doesn't need need somebody to sew it for him. What's my help? It's maxed. Yeah, plenty of herbs and everything, so. Shenmue 3 on PlayStation 4 is $7.99 on Amazon? Like for the physical version? I mean, I'll probably pick that up. Why not for $8? Probably like $10 Canadian or whatever. Assuming it's even on sale in Canada. Definitely not on sale in Canada. Still like $31 Canadian. Yeah. It's like $7.99 US. Ships to Canada. Be cheaper to get the US version and pay for shipping. You have like $7.99 plus $6.30 shipping to Canada. No import fees. Yeah, it'd be cheaper getting the US version shipped than to buy the Canadian version. It's kind of weird we didn't get for that price here. Maybe it'll drop. I'll probably never play it. I picked up Shenmue 1 and 2 a while back on sale and played a little bit of Shenmue 1. Spent about like 2 hours inside of a starting house, just going through every drawer and everything, because OCD when it comes to games that give you like access to doing all that shit.
Oh, curse that mastersmith for making these cogs too tight!
What's that?
Oh, Dragonrider, perhaps you can help. Something is jammed the cogs.
Is that all?
No, seems like I need new sails as well.
Spuggins.
The old ones are done for. Perhaps you can find me some?
Will these do?
Let's see if there's anything on sale in Canada.
Oh, thank you, Dragonrider. I will put these up straight away, and then perhaps you will try and move that lever there to get it turning?
Deals. Video games. You got that up fast.
I've done it! I've done it!
You sound so
By
happy.
the first egg! Look at those beautiful new sails turn!
Look at him. Is that an egg? At least this one's giving us an egg. I wonder what color this one is. Maybe a golden one. Fire lizard egg. So we basically got a cosmetic. Whatever, I'll take a cosmetic.
Windmill is working fine. Thanks again for all your help.
This is kind of a good thing we went here first.
Yes, Decor?
Because we'd have gone to our home place
I'm
and
ready
have
to
to
leave.
come back to the home place. Where? How many days did he say we had to prove ourselves innocent? At this rate. Or what other deals Amazon.com has. I have to check now. Those deals never like propagate elsewhere, but you have to pay for shipping and it's still cheaper. Well, they have Amazon Prime coming up in a couple weeks, I think. Amazon Prime Day or whatever. I think it's like 2 weeks from now or something like that. Spreading COVID. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. October 13th, 14th is Prime Days. Those may be like a preparation kind of for that. A pre-Prime Days sale. $20,000? Wow. What, like Amazon warehouses or something? Or so imagine a place like that, yeah. No matter what kind of protections you put in place, I mean, there's only so much you can do. Get people to wear full hazmat outfits when they're working. Trying to find Sun video games. There we go. Wow. That's crazy.
You mean these insects?
Oh my, not another one of the critters. May I have it? Imogen will be so pleased. If you find any more, please bring them to me.
That's 5 trundlebugs your Imogen has for me. How many more does she need, man?
One more, obviously.
One more after this one, Dragon Rider. I should reckon just one more. Then by chance you might meet her, heh?
By chance, you might not want to meet her, Decor. But then perhaps this girl is a potential werewoman.
Yeah, she won't be a potential werewoman. We already found like 4 werewomen. Unless we actually have to find 10, in which case, goddamn. We better get on our game here. Alright, let's go see what dragon lizard, fire lizard we picked up. It better be gold, because if it's brown or bronze, it's gonna look the same as the red one we have. Not sure which one red is. If that's like bronze or if that's gold or brown. Dragon orgy. Wouldn't be surprised if those are a thing, knowing the book series. Ooh. Yeah, the werewomen werewoman is basically like the matriarch, the one that the gold dragon. Looks like there's only one gold dragon. She's kind of like the female leader of the dragons or something. I don't know. Either way, she's one of the most important ones. And her last one died, so the existing gold dragon's about to die. I mean, I guess it lasts longer than other dragons. He tries to survive as long as, until there's a replacement. Well, most other dragons just like kill themselves instantly. If their the dragon rider gets killed or whatever.
Glad to see you back again, Decor.
But yeah, we're tasked with finding a bunch of werewomen. We found 4 so far. There's like 4 pedestals, so... But I remember the starting dude told us we had to find like 10. So, I don't know. Loop plot holes, yeah. That is true. Also, I know is I can never revisit the inn, because I'll get stuck behind a door. Let's hope there's nothing that tells us to go back to the inn, because otherwise we're screwed. We're basically dead men walking unless we find a way of teleporting through that door.
I have no time for you, Decor. You cry traitor when it's you who have deceitful thoughts.
Alright, so what color we got here? Looks there's at least 2 eggs to find. Must be the bronze one. Looks basically the same thing as the red one. Where did he go? Like somewhere else? Oh, right there. I'm assuming he's bronze. Totally worth it because it looks so different from the brown one. Alright. Let's go back to the whatever island there, the new island, and start exploring. Oh, these loading times put me to sleep. And Rena. It's going. Making some progress slowly but surely in this game. Very slowly with these load times. Very slowly indeed. But it's going. Oh, man. Like, you can see for yourself how much loading we have to do just to get somewhere. Especially when you gotta travel from, like, using your dragon, travel from area to area. I timed it, and takes over 2 minutes, like 2 minutes and 15 seconds from the time you tell your dragon you want to travel somewhere to the time when you have access to your character. I've got 4 so far. It feels like there's only 4 pedestals. I'm gonna go in there right now just to see. Maybe the other girl we just picked up is like standing somewhere else. Because I'm thinking 10 is like overkill. Like we're almost maxing out our stats at this point. So we've already maxed out our strength. You know, knowledge is getting pretty close. Reputation is probably the only thing that's a little far back. Ooh. Alright, yes, the new girl's standing on the same platform, so alright, so there's definitely not just 4 then. Because we have multiple women standing on the same platform. So 4 down, 6 to go, I guess. Fuck. Well, this girl, like once we get this last trundle bug, she's probably gonna be a werewoman potential.
Decor, it's nice to see you again.
I'm thinking maybe the girl we have to find the ballad for is probably going to be a potential one.
Hello, Roem. Have you regained your strength for the hatching ceremony?
I have, Decor, thanks to you. I'm very excited about attending the hatching.
Do you think you will impress?
Oh, I do hope so. I would be so proud to be a werewoman. I would fly the gold every day so that all of the were could rejoice in her. And I would see to it that everyone remained as happy as I.
Thank you, Roem. I'm sure everyone would.
No, so what happens is, so the way the new dragons, there's going to be an egg that's ready to hatch, right? And they gather a bunch of potential candidates around that egg. When the egg hatches, the egg will choose one of those candidates as like the person they're gonna impress with. Basically, they're gonna like bond for life. So they'll telepathically link with that person for their lives. And at that point, you know, if the dragon dies or the person dies, the other one's gonna kind of the same thing's gonna happen to them. So that's why the current gold dragon, she's actually kind of on her last legs because her werewoman died. Like most dragons would just like leave instantly. Like they would go into kind of like an alternate dimension thing, go in between, basically commit suicide. This dragon here is like she's sticking around just because she knows that she has to until they found enough candidates so the new gold dragon will impress or whatever. I don't think any. No, the other ones are just go back to doing their own thing. I'm pretty sure. Nobody's killed off. I mean, I don't know the books, but from the sounds of it, definitely doesn't happen. But obviously, I mean, everybody wants to be, the Dragonrider because that's like an extremely high position. It'd be like getting, like one of the highest positions in this world here. You're a Dragonrider. So it's big prestige for the family and all that stuff. Save. There's different colors of dragons. The gold dragon is like the highest tier one. Oh, somebody mentioned it was like a white dragon as well, which is probably like the ultimate tier, but the gold dragons are one of the highest tier for standard wares. bronze dragons, I think, are second. Brown dragons are like the bottom tier. There's like green and blue as well.
Yes, Decor?
There's a lot of...
I'm ready to leave.
There's a lot of lore in this game. But obviously this game is based on like a book series that, you know, most likely if you're playing this game back in the day, you're probably a fan of the book series, so... Yeah, exactly. The werewoman is basically the main leader. So obviously being, you know, the next werewoman is like the highest prestige you can have. But then we can get the werewoman from anywhere, like the potential candidates we're taking from like all over the place. Not just our own, you know, our own hold, but you know, the town, even other towns. Yeah, exactly. I mean, there's multiple wares in that, but I mean the Dragonriders are kind of the protectorate for the people. So, I mean, they don't rule the towns in that. I mean, the towns can have their own kings or whatever. They can have their own government, but the Dragonriders are going to be the ones that protect them from the thread. The thread returns every whatever how many years it takes for the thread to return. So, you know, the other governments kind of play nice. They basically give them, you know, tithes and all that stuff. Because, you know, they know that the Dragonriders aren't happy with them. Well, guess what? They're getting wiped out next time the thread shows up. Yeah. We're there yet? Are we 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 there yet? Alright, let's start exploring this place. "20 years to skimp," yeah. Yeah, I'm sure, especially right after a thread attack or whatever. That's probably like the hardest time for Dragonriders, because of course, yeah, most governments will be like, well, you know, we won't be around when the next thread comes, so why should we, you know, help them out at this point? They've already done their jobs. Like, we don't care. But when the thread is nearly coming back, then of course the governments will be like, hey guys, hey, here's some extra stuff here. Help us out. It's human nature, unfortunately. This doesn't light up anything. Oh, there's a path over here. It's like, why is it so dark? Well, this game, or this world, is science fiction. Like, these guys, the humanity on this island, on this planet, were actually colonists that came from, like, via some spaceships thousands and thousands of years ago. So they landed here. They were basically hippies. So they wanted to get away from, you know, from the technology. They wanted to live like kind of a simpler life. So they came here to this island, to this planet. They colonized it, and then the red star, which is like a comet that comes by every couple hundred years, whatever, came by and, you know, apparently like destroyed most of the populace with this organism that came off of it, thread. Only a few humans survived, and they used whatever technology they had to genetically engineer dragons. It's these little fire lizards that's flying around me. They genetically engineered those into dragons, and the dragons they use those to combat the thread because the dragons can incinerate it or whatever. And then over the thousands of years or whatever that happened since then, humanity's kind of forgotten that they came from the stars. So they kind of reverted to not necessarily a Stone Age, but kind of a Stone Age. Rebel class is pulled back from the Raiders. Raiders are going extinct. Not enough Raiders, oh yeah. If you could make dragons, why wouldn't you? Oh yeah, wow. And then then the thread comes, and then everybody's like, "Oh shit, it's real." Yeah, it sounds to me like you wouldn't want to piss a bunch of people off that have dragons. Especially since, the rest of humanity doesn't exactly have a lot of weapons. It's not like they have, any sort of anti-dragon protection going on there. Hey, French Townberry. Thanks for the GL. 400-year time travel plot. Yeah. Strength check. More bug catching. Some more herbs. Can we not get rid of these poisonous herbs? It's gonna clog up my inventory. So some new area, let's ignore that for now. There's a lot of poisonous herbs. Thorn can't get through, keep clear. Where felines to volcano. I want to fight one of those up close. I probably need those crossbow bolts. The only one I've seen so far was in the inn, which I can't access anymore. It's just gonna bug out. But I imagine, those crossbow bolts would have been a limited amount, so I'm sure there's another way of getting them. I hope there's another way, otherwise I'm screwed. It's not one of those things you need to at least get those first, otherwise... One interesting opening in the bushes, I better stay clear for the time being. What is beyond? Let's see what's over here, I guess. Hunter's Lodge. I'm guessing I need that plant. It's a trap. Best trap ever.
Are you one of his men?
One of whose men?
You'll never get me off this island. This is my home.
Look, there must be some kind of mistake. I'm not here to harm you.
Harm me? You wouldn't even get close. You wear the clothes of the Dragonrider. There are others of you here.
I suspected as much. But I'm here to try to find a cure for a plague that threatens to ravage the northern continent. I thought I saw one of the herbs I seek here.
I have heard of this plague. But your cure lies not with that old weed.
You know what I seek?
Well, part of it at least. Follow me. Show any aggression and you're a dead man.
Fine.
I have a way that we can help each other. You need a herb, and I need to know I can trust you. Therefore, I will tell you how to obtain one of the herbs that you seek. And as the path you will take is fraught with danger, if you remain alive, I'll know your purpose is true.
If you die,
very well. What do I have to do?
Follow me.
That wink. It's clear that, there's a secret door there.
One of the herbs you seek is at the bottom of a large, extinct volcano. But it is home to a pack of ferocious felines.
I've seen them.
I will teach you the skills necessary to sneak past them. From then, it is up to you to find what you seek. You will have to be light of foot. Do not tread on stray roots and branches, as they will expose your position to the enemy. Did you know your ability to sneak also allows you to walk undetected through shadowed areas? Stay in the darkness if you can. Once you are in the direct line of sight, or you are illuminated, you will be easy to spot. Would you like me to repeat that?
No.
No, I've got it.
Then I shall stand over there on that platform. Practice your sneaking ability to walk undetected towards me. If I spot you, then you will have to start over again. Once you have reached me, we can proceed.
What do you have the sneak ability? Like, it's going to teach us a new sneak ability? More powerful sneak ability? So we should turn off our light. Oh, it's already off. Sneaking in this game is so annoying.
If I can see you, then others surely will. Then you are as good as dead.
Like you have to hold the analog stick just barely up. And you still have to move against tank controls, so you gotta barely hold it in the right direction and then like try to turn using tank controls with barely moving the D-pad in the right direction. It is not fun.
If I can see you, then others surely will.
Yeah, but...
Then you are as good as dead.
It doesn't help that you can't use the fucking camera. The camera doesn't rotate, so like I don't know where all the shadows are.
If I can see you, then others surely will. Then you are as good as dead.
This is the worst. Where even is he? He's like over there somewhere? Save here, I guess. I don't know. Fuck. I don't know what path I'm supposed to take. It's not obvious, like, here's a whole lot of darkness here and there's no darkness over here kind of thing. With these textures. Steer near the wall, maybe? Yeah. Camera, please. Am I supposed to be heading this way now? I can't. God damn it, the camera, like, this camera is the worst thing ever. Sneaking thing with really hard to use controls and a horrible camera. Like, who thought this is a good idea? Do you have to, like... Assuming I have to, like, go straight here? And go, like, around? Assuming I can't just sneak around the edge. I don't know. Save so it doesn't reset the entire process of progress here. It's, like, totally not obvious what path we're supposed to take here. It doesn't look like he's turning or anything.
If I can see you, then others surely will. Then you are as good as dead.
Please don't bring us back to the beginning. God damn it. This is gonna be hell. Like a sneaking game where you have no clue where you're actually supposed to go because the indicators are practically invisible. I tried just sneaking around the corner and walking up the stairs, maybe. I don't know. This isn't that much faster. So we gotta like use a stupid loading screen here. Like, it feels like we just can't just run around the corner here, but no, definitely can't go there.
If I can see you, then others surely will. Then you are as good as dead.
You just have to try to make a straight line for that target. Yeah, this is gonna suck. Oh, come on.
If I can see you, then others surely
fuck?
will. Then you are as good as dead.
This is horrible. Unless this whole path that we took is just to get to those herbs and then... Because it doesn't seem like any direction I go is... We're going to be, like, in his line of sight. It would be helpful if I could actually see where the hell I'm going. Because it feels like we have to sneak him from the other direction. And from here, I don't know if we have any way of getting there. Alright, let's just start at the beginning
If
here.
I can see you, then others surely will. Then you are as good as dead.
Because it feels like I should be coming from the other side. But I can't... The camera is not helping my case whatsoever. There, first person view. Like another path this way somewhere? Yeah, maybe this way? Okay, yeah. So we have to go around this way. I think he's gonna spot us here. Maybe, maybe not. I think we're safe. Let's see. This is so annoying having to just barely touch the analog stick. If you move a little too fast, bam, you're running. Shit. Can I not walk behind here? That's literally walking in front. How's he not spotting me there?
Good. You are a quick learner. You should now be able to get past your enemies with relative ease. Come and see me when you have obtained the herb you seek.
Sneaking skill enhanced. Yay. Not sure if I can trust his judgment, I know, right? Alright. Well, we're gonna have to sneak and see if there's anything else to find around here. What's this? A bunch of herbs. All poisonous. No natural acid collecting in these tanks. Acid. Need something to put the acid in. Goes back. Some buckets or something. thinking buckets, but I guess glass container. Throw some acid in that.
About your business with haste, Dragonrider. Time is short.
I can see through the walls, man. What the hell is that? That minigun? Gatling gun? Those buckets have no no bottom. Those are horrible buckets. You didn't expect people to use a first-person view here, so we never modeled the bottoms. There we go. Some acid. Don't know what we need it for, but I'm sure we'll need it at some point. Hope we don't mix up the acid with the vial of liquid. Alright. So I guess we could just sneak past those cats. Because, you know, they don't have infrared vision or anything. They won't be able to see us. I wonder if that acid can go through that bush. It's like blocking the path over here. Try that first. Hmm. Some strong acid. I don't know if I should be breathing this stuff. Seems kind of dangerous if it just ate through that like that. This doesn't feel like the place we should be going yet, so let's not try to break. Let's not try to like do things out of order again, considering that like definitely screwed us up last time. Maybe I shouldn't have saved there, because I can never go to that inn again now. So I get myself stuck in a room permanently. Clearly gives us a sneaking point near the cats. Where were the cats? This way more? Cats just gone now? Yeah, the cats are just gone. I guess they were just blocking the path until you learn the improved sneaking. I was gonna say, like, there was no sneaking place nearby, so I just figured maybe now they would have given us one. Well, they could probably still just attack the cats. Probably faster than trying to sneak past them in this crappy game controls. Guess that's the herb we need. We need like 3 herbs. This is just gonna be one of them. How did the hunter even know that this herb is going to be for the cure? Like, how does he know this information? Let's follow the kitty. Just easier killing these things. So no sneaking needed. Can't hit it. What the fuck? I wasn't hitting it. Combat in this game is just stupid. This is why we saved. I mean, I wouldn't have been able to sneak past it either. Considering I like landed like a foot away from the thing. We're gonna take a quick bathroom break while this thing loads again. Assuming I don't, like, come back and find myself dead. So I don't know if the other cat shows up right beside me. So I'll be right back. I'm still alive, so it's a good sign. This doesn't go this far back. So I'm not even like hitting him. Alright. Have to move first so I can hit him. The combat is so jank in this. I feel like I'm stuck here. I can't move. I was stuck. It's like I can't move. I'm like I can't do anything. Fuck. This game is so bad. Did they not test this game? I mean, obviously they didn't. So, what kind of question is that? They expect you to use stealth here, so let's just make combat just utterly broken so that you can only use stealth. We can kill these guys easily if, you know, combat worked. But let's make it so There's no possible way that you can actually combat these. Friggin' hell. Yeah, I saw that happen a lot too when I was fighting like the tunnel snakes in the other areas. Like you enter combat and you just stand there. You no matter what you do, you try to let go of the combat button, nothing happens. You try to move, nothing happens, but the enemies can still attack you. And the game just suddenly realizes like, oh, I'm stuck. Let me unstuck myself after like 10 seconds being in the combat stance with no ability of reacting to the enemy. It's like, what the fuck? Save here. We're gonna have to fight that thing again. First one's the easiest. The next one is the one where it's like super easy getting stuck. Okay, at least we're hitting him this time. Much better. This game's so jank. Come on. Get the herb. Not like I need it or anything, but this might be the this might be one of the herbs I need. I can't target the herb. I'm just targeting the stealth thing. What the fuck? Come on. I hope that's not an important herb. It looks like a normal herb, but... yeah, for sure it's normal herb. Your inventory is full for normal herbs. I'm stuck again. Just freaking stuck here. Some of these herbs. I don't know if I want to go down. This camera does not help. I guess I'm going down. There's one other... Some other enemy over here. Oh, there's the same cat. Okay, just a different path. Considering I can't see anything. I don't know where I was jumping there, but apparently I was jumping that way. Oh, hello. Should save. God, if they actually expect people to try to sneak in this area, especially the horrible controls that the the Dreamcast has for this stuff. Like, if they made it so like one of the shoulder buttons was like a toggle for like slow versus fast, so that wouldn't be so bad. But no, having to hold the analog stick halfway up with tank controls. Ugh. Kind of weird ass cutscene was that. Hey, thanks. You could have just killed these and.
You have done well. Come, we must retreat as the other felines are roused. Quickly, this way.
I killed them all. There's none left. One herb down, 2 more to go.
Do you have what you seek?
Yes. Thanks for saving my neck back there.
Well, it seems you are not one of them. I believe that you do not mean me any harm.
Who is them?
The people who live on this island and have claimed it for their own. I have been here since I was a child, orphaned by a shipwreck that killed my family. I have lived in isolation for a great number of years. Then they came. They lived to the south.
Where is he?
They have carved a hold into the side of a mountain. Regularly, they come and try to take what is mine, to remove me from the island. But so far, I have resisted. As long as I have my crossbow, I can fend them off.
And I mine. Although I fear these needles will be ineffective against a large foe.
Here, take these. They'll fit your weapon, and you'll be able to pierce a man's heart from 100 paces if you so desired.
A large crossbow? I mean, did he give us a new crossbow? Because we had a crossbow. Now, I guess now it's just magically works with normal bolts. You gotta miss the largest load times. Why not? It's the best load times ever. Did he give us any bolts, or just gave us a crossbow? Okay, he gave us 10.
About your business with haste, Dragonrider. Time is short.
Okay, so now do we go? I guess now we're supposed to go to the temple. I'm assuming he didn't mention the temple, but I mean, probably that's where we got to go next. Damn it. Camera, please. Damn it. Oh, God, this. Fuck you, camera. Where. Does this game hate me so much? Combination of load times with like the absolute horrendous cameras and controls just make this game so much worse. Ooh, man. So I'm assuming we're going to the temple now. Unless there's another path I didn't see somewhere. Felines we went to, keep clear. That was the hunter dude. Yeah, just gotta be the Thickthorn. So. Watch should be back up now and won't be able to get any more acid. Gotta hope they don't do that something like that to us. Because, I mean, this game already has... I've already seen ways that the game can, like, just get you a dead man walking scenario, get stuck in a room somewhere. So, I'm kind of scared if I get this deep in, especially with only one save file. I wonder if I have enough room in my other memory card to make another save, just in case something screwy happens. Where I get, like, stuck somewhere because the game just did something in the wrong order. Let's see. I don't know if I have enough blocks in the other memory card. I got some. I got 83 free. Make a backup save. Not that I don't trust this game, but yeah. I'll be able to lose 22.5 hours. Back to this one. No. There was like a plant we needed. Trundle bugs around here. Still need one more. Should be that crystal one. Or is the crystal one to actually be an invisible one? That'd be the worst thing ever. A very empty area. It's not even an herb to pick up somewhere. These camera angles are confusing as shit. Okay. There's gonna be puzzles where we have to push these a certain place. Hmm. Must be in the right spot because he's not budging. Is this a pressure plate there or something? Yeah, I think they could have added some sort of scraping sound. Like, this game's missing so many sound effects. It's crazy. Simple sound effects they can easily just get off like any sort of cheap sound library. Free sound libraries. Alright, so just gotta push that over here and then good thing with this camera angle because, you know, it's totally obvious where I had to push this. Actually goes to the other side. It's like, yeah, we're not going to let you figure out the rest of this puzzle. It's we're just gonna do it ourselves now. It's obvious that's what I had to do, but the game just decided to take matters in its own hands. Alright, any more? Is this one? God damn it. Camera, please. I hate this freaking camera, man. Okay, so obviously we have to push this one this way. I don't see a pressure plate there. Gotta push all the way over there. God damn, it's gonna take forever. But you know, one thing this game definitely doesn't do quickly is anything, so. Alright, I'll be back in about 5 minutes while he pushes that over there. Oh, it actually gave us a, a fade to black. Thank God for that, at least. Jeez. Still takes another minute or so, but... Alright, so... It seems like these are color-coded too, because this one's yellow, this one's green. One's probably red and blue, I'm guessing. Blue and red, yeah. So that might be important. Is there colors anywhere else? Like, it's probably, we have to open up the middle one here. Oops. Is there a color? Don't see anything. Yeah. We just have that like red color over here. So maybe we'll start with the red. Unless the colors mean absolutely nothing, and you just gotta hit all 4 of them, doesn't matter the order. There's these stairs, maybe this brings us up to somewhere that has colors. What is that? I mean, this doesn't really help much. See, there's a bunch of colors, but I don't see any numbers saying, hey, you know, do this one first, this one second. We have these little dots here. Let's go like this one here. Oops. But from what order, what direction I have to look here? Because this one's the first dot. These two here have a second dot. This one has a third dot, but then you have to do the blue one first, followed by the red and yellow, and followed by the green. Oh, let's hit the green because the green's the only one left anyways. See what happens. Okay. Gonna say open up halfway. Okay. I don't know if I did it right. I don't know. Which one did I hit first? No, it was the red one was the first one I did. And I did the blue, yellow, and green. So I don't know. I don't know if those dots meant anything. I accidentally did the right order, or God knows.
What's this? I have it! I have it!
Tell me the call.
So an intelligence check here, a knowledge check.
This relates to the door ahead of me. It appears to indicate that if the targets on the door are hit in a certain order, then the lock will be opened.
But how will you do it?
I think a crossbow might do the trick.
Red, red, blue, yellow. Assuming this is considered blue. Red, red, blue. At least it shows the colors, otherwise you wouldn't even know you're hitting it. Yellow.
I've done it! I've done it!
Well done, the call.
Ah, you're smart.
Good shooting.
So happy with himself. Oh, second one. Need one more herb. Summer one, I don't know. Summer one had less loading times than this. And Summer one had like really large, expansive areas too. This one, the areas are like puny. It takes longer to load. Weird. Need some light. It's my light bracelet. Ooh, the fire lizard egg. Must be the gold one, probably. So we're missing gold and probably white. I doubt that'd be the white one, so probably gold. White one's probably like one of the hardest ones to get. Maybe if we turn in that food recipe, we'll get a white one or something. Wait, is that all we got here is a fire lizard egg? It should have been a point to going in here other than just a lizard egg, right? I hope. What the hell? What was the point of coming here? Well, I guess the light goes off if you go into first-person view. What the hell's game? Not yet. We still need... Yeah, I still need like over 500 intelligence to talk to dolphins. Reputation, I'm still only level 6. Still got ways to go for reputation. Strength, we've hit the maximum strength a long time back now. Done tons of fighting since we've hit max strength. But considering I was able to revisit some of the first dungeons and refight things, that's not much of a surprise. Okay, what the hell was this whole thing here just to get the egg? This is like a completely optional area or something? Or what the hell? We did get the rose leaf, I guess. Yeah, so that's true. We did get rose leaf. And that other door thing was basically just to get that egg. So we're still missing. We're missing 2 herbs. We're missing 1 herb for the cure, and we're missing 1 herb for like food or whatever. Nettle weed or something. Nettle fern. I forget what it's called. I still don't know what the hell the point of these dots here. I mean, it's obvious we have to hit like the 4 colors, but like what do these dots here mean? Because I hit the green one last. The blue one was second. I did the red one first. And then I did the blue one. The red and green, red and yellow are the same color, so I don't know how that worked. unless it is like that. It's like first, and then it kind of goes here second, then it goes back, you know, to third, and then fourth. So it kind of vibrates back and forth, and it just happens that we did the first order back by accident, or the right order by accident. Is new Crash Bandicoot? I guess the remaster trilogy did well enough for them to make a new game. Is it gonna be like a PS5 game, or is it gonna be? Because I imagine that totally requires next gen power to run that game. All right, so maybe go see the hunter guy again. Yeah, I can't see that requiring next gen. Got a cutscene. Who's that? Is that the oh, I'm right, that sneaky bastard. Where's he? Let's go kick his ass. Because now he's gonna be like gone. You're not omniscient. You're not able to see him. The player was able to see him in a cutscene, but you're not allowed. They find he's like hiding behind the corners. Like, oh, jeez. Maybe he's hiding behind a pillar, and every time we like walk by, he just kind of rotates around the other side. At least, I mean, something happened, so... Let's go see the hunter, I guess. Maybe we'll go to the hunter and he'll be dead or something. Oop. Behind you! Is he that weak that just like a slap to the face knocked him out? What the hell? He didn't even have a weapon. The core is weak as shit. His formidable strength don't help him much. And we had the entire loading screen just for that one cutscene. Like they couldn't have done that in the previous area before we loaded. Like maybe on our way out of that area, he knocked us out. No, they had to make us load the entire area to just to have that cutscene, and then give us another loading screen. Like really, game. Somewhere over the rainbow. Create.
Evening.
Flick.
Where is this place?
But where do you think you are?
I don't know. I was hit on the back of the head. Ambushed.
Yeah, that's about right. I'm Flick, by the way.
I'm Decor. How did you get here?
Imprisoned. I went against the Hold Lord's wishes. I'd rather rot in this cell than poison innocents.
So I'm in the right place. Why does your Hold Lord want to poison our were? Who is he?
Calm down. You'll have to ask him about that. We only know him as the Lord.
Well, there's got to be a way out.
If you're a dragon rider, can't you just get your dragon to break you out?
That's no good if I don't know where I am. They need to see the place they go between two. Somewhere in the open. There must be another way out of here.
Well, maybe there is.
What do you mean?
Well, the guards around here are none too bright. The other day, I managed to lift a key from a guard's belt. Trouble is, it's not the right key. Seems they only carry the keys for the empty cells.
It's kind of pointless.
I swiped it just after they put you in there. Chances are it could be for your cell.
Throw it over then.
Wait a minute. You gonna escape and leave me here?
Maybe.
And how are you gonna get past the guard at the end there? Find a weapon first, and then we'll have to work together. Deal?
I don't suppose I have any choice.
Oh, that'll be okay. That's the last thing we need for the food. Sweet. So now we got all the parts of the food. Hopefully they give us a good reward. If they give us some damn darts or something again, I'll be pissed. Did you give us the key already? I didn't see like an inventory thing saying, hey, we got a key. No, he didn't give us a key. Oh, wait. Leg of a bed. Oh,
the leg of the bed, eh?
Weapon.
Well, that'll do. Now listen. I'll lie down on the floor of my cell. You attract the guard's attention, and when he looks at me, you hit him over the back of the head. Don't think about banging on the bar cells with that leg. Find something else to do that.
Do we have our little fire lizard? Can our fire lizard go like get get out of here and wait, do we still have our I mean, it looks like we still have our crossbow, but we don't. Let's make a save here. In case that guard kills us or something. You have to redo this whole shebang.
That chamber pot's ideal. Right. Remember what I said. Attract his attention, then hit him.
Well, yeah.
When he's out, I'll throw you the key for your cell. Right. Ready?
Not only that, I mean, couldn't my fire lizard just like go find out where we are? Couldn't he just go outside? And like we'd be able to call our dragons, like, hey, yeah, we're here.
I suppose so.
Right then. Ooh, this floor's cold. Well, that was fairly straightforward. Here.
What should be not the key after all that? Oh shit, it's not the key. Step over him. Well, we don't have our chamber pot anymore, so let's improvise.
Good, you're out. That was lucky, wasn't it?
Thanks, Flick.
Well, don't forget us. The keys for the rest of our cells are around here somewhere. Come back when you found them. Hey, you look ill. Well, don't go and die on us. You're our only chance to get out of here.
Don't worry, I'll get you out.
Doesn't sound ill. Really? There's a button to open up the cells just like right here. I think that'd be they would need another guard to open that door. Seems like a rather poor design decision.
Don't worry, I'll get you out.
Oh, thank the great gold egg. My wife must have sent you here to rescue me.
Your wife?
Her name is Loretta. You may have seen her in Ister village. She must be terribly worried about me. I was ambushed and brought back here to work as a slave. They put me here when I refused to work for them.
Don't remember Loretta.
Yes, I remember your wife.
Do I?
Don't worry. I'll try to have you out of here as fast as I can.
Don't remember Loretta. So many characters I've met I don't remember.
A dragon rider! Are you here to rescue us?
Maybe. Depends on what you've done. I'll try my best.
I'll try my best.
Reputation increased. What's the reputation doing? It's catching up to the knowledge. Still ways behind though. I mean, it's higher in our knowledge right now, but considering our knowledge is level 7, then you need 2500 for level 8. And we need 2300 just for level 7. So it definitely has a ways to go.
Help us, Dragon Rider. If you don't, I'm sure I'll die down here.
Why are you here?
I'm in here because I disagreed with what's going on up there.
How dare you?
I tried to escape with Flick's help. But some of his guards are too sharp-eyed. They found me before I'd got half a mile.
Please, do not worry about me. But I need to know if my husband is well, or at least if he's still alive.
Another werewoman candidate.
Where is he?
I don't know for sure. I think he's on the level above this one. I haven't seen him for days, though. His name is Hellion, and he must be in awful distress. Sometimes at night, when it's quiet, I think I can hear him weeping.
Why are you here?
We were caught by the Hold Lord's press gang when they raided our village. I haven't seen my husband since, but I know he's here somewhere. I think they keep me to force him to work for them.
Well, I'll try my best to find him.
A lot of free reputation here. Let's make a whole bunch of empty promises. So we better be careful because we don't have like a good weapon, so we don't have any weapons. Guess we can't use that table leg again. That'll be leg of a bed, chamber pot. Bring the chamber pot with us. Let's just bring it. Why not? Just in case we need a mug to drink some liquid. What did that do? This one we're probably gonna have to sneak, actually. Is that another button? I can't seem to hit that button. I love how we can sneak in, like, right in front of the big torch. Why is this place not even lit up? There's like a torch right there. Seems to unlock them. Oh, open up that door up there. Oh, got a weapon. Belt knife and large trader sword. Perfect. Crossbow, large crossbow. All our weapons. A lot of dudes. Gonna try out this large crossbow. Sure we have this equipped. Now they really need to put some freaking sound effects, like a click and a sound. I mean, it's not that hard to do sound effects. You can get these in like free sound effect libraries. Like they really ran out of budget towards the end of making this game and just didn't include any sound effects except for the extremely rare one. I'm not sneaking around. Screw sneaking in this game. Strength increased by shooting somebody. Hello. Good crossbow. Keys. No. Sell 2, sell 3, sell 4. Let's sell 1. 5. Hello. Excuse me, sir. Hello? Sir? Hello? Sir? Hello? Sir? Alright. How many more darts do I have? Or darts, how many more? You saw me fight something. Yeah, it's not very impressive anymore. I got 6 left. I couldn't fight him. What if I can hit that with like a crossbow bolt or whatever, dart bolt? That switch. It's like behind a grate. So I had to hit a button in order to open a grate, or to hit another button. Well, I can try it and switch to the regular dart one though. Or waste my bolts. The hell? it's doing anything. It's not making sound. Well, I mean, it didn't make sound with the other one, so not changing much. I love how, like, the dark areas have freaking torches in them. How does this make sense? Okay, well, that one doesn't have a torch. I'm assuming that's supposed to be a button. But it's not letting me hit it. It's like the sneaking thing is overriding the press a button thing. But it's not a button that we can't hit because, you know, they don't know how to code a game. God, I am like pretty lost right now. Oh, we got a bunch of keys. Let's go back down. So we had like 2.
I can't thank you enough. Do you know the way out?
2, 3, and 6, I think. No, 2, 3, and 4, maybe.
Remember, his name is Hellion. Please find him. Remember,
Probably
his
had to save
name
her
is
husband first.
Hellion. Please find him.
Thank you. Now, to find a way out of here.
Oh my.
You are a
Reputation
courageous
increases.
man. Now I must find a way to get back to Ista. You are a courageous man. Now I must find a way to get back to Ista.
So our reputation is so below. This place is giving you a huge chunk of reputation gains.
I can't thank you enough. Do you know the way out?
These guys have anything in their rooms? No, can't even go into the room. Alright, so we had 3 extra keys, right? 2, 3, 4, and 6, yeah. So we still need 1 and 5. So she's obviously 5. The other dude's 1. I'm assuming you can't get her key until you find her husband's key. She wouldn't leave anyways. Fuck, I'm stuck. And camera angles do not help. You have to attack enemies. I still don't know why the hell where the torches are is where you can start sneaking like that. It's like the darkest areas are the ones with torches. It's just makes no fucking sense. And yeah, these other things that look like switches. Probably just sconces that don't hold torches. Man, I really hope they're not switches that we can't hit because of bad programming. Where sneaking is like #1 priority. Alright, we don't have any healing herbs, so we gotta be careful. For help. Okay. Did I take a torch there? Looks like I took a torch. Journal got updated. What page are we on now? Like 200? Switches extinguish the flames. Perhaps I can use this to my advantage. Enemy may not see me if I hide in shadows. Really? Okay, where the hell do we go now? Oh. I've been up here. To use something here? Bell hammer? I don't know where I picked that up, but I have to use it here. Wow. They don't even make a sound for the bell. The actual hell. What is going on? They just like gave up just making sound effects at this point. So what the hell did that even do? That open up a new area or something? God, these cameras. And open up this one. And open up this one. What the hell? Maybe that one that was in this room? No? I don't even know if I even hit the bell. I mean, no fucking sound. He made the swinging animation, but there's like zero sound, so God knows if I actually hit a bell or not. Yeah, that was like summoned all the guards to you or something? I don't know. Okay, well I'm stuck right now. There's a bunch of things that look like switches that don't do anything that we can't hit because of the stupid like sneak thing is in the way. And the bell thing that doesn't seem to do anything. You just had to hit it a few times and then that door will open. Am I just like not close enough so I'm not hitting it? Like what the fuck? Like I definitely would have hit it there. What the hell? Does it need like a clanger or something? Shouldn't, because I'm clanging it myself. What the actual hell? To go up here, maybe? Yeah, maybe because I have to stand on this pedestal? No? I don't know what's going on. Can't use this here. I'm making this animation and it doesn't let me use it anywhere else, but it doesn't seem to do anything. What the fuck? Maybe I wasn't supposed to kill those guards? I'm like, camera please. I don't know. There's definitely things that look like buttons that we can't hit. Maybe I have to use my my heavy crossbow for this one over here. But it's not like it's giving you extra crossbow bolts, so you could potentially just run out of heavy crossbow bolts before you even get to this one. That could be like one of the dead man walking scenario things. Make a save first. I want to use too many of these bolts. Doesn't seem to do anything. So I'm sure it has something to do with those stupid buttons, but that sneak icon is just like fucking everything up. Man, I really hope this isn't like one of those control things that they never actually tested in the Dreamcast version and realize, hey, we can't actually hit buttons because sneaking is got a priority. I have a feeling that's what's gonna be happening here. There's like just one certain pixel you can be standing on that'll let you access the button. Yeah, the loading in this game is pretty bad. Yes, the only thing I can think of is right now is buttons, but it's like I can't press the buttons, like because a dragon prioritizes the sneaking. I want to hit this button right here. The dragon is like, no, you want to sneak. Like I'm sure it's not the buttons that turn off the lights. Like this one just seems to like turns off lights, so I don't really care about that too much. But the ones that don't turn off lights, it's like it's gonna prioritize sneaking, and then I can't hit the fucking buttons. Like, this is broken. Unless there's something else I need to do and has nothing to do with these buttons, but I have a very bad feeling that I need to hit these buttons and then the game's system does not allow me to hit these buttons. Because the auto-targeting. It's like here again, you know, he wants us to sneak, but I can't hit the button. Okay, I can't target the button. There's no like auto. There's no target selection thing. The biggest problem is like buttons like this one here. So there's that button right there isn't tied to a light. So I want to hit that button, but see, he goes to sneaking mode. Like he prioritizes the sneaking thing instead of the button. Fuck, man. Can't change the camera. Yeah. Like if I need to hit this button, fuck. I think this is broken. I'm seriously thinking this is broken right now. Because the controls, nobody actually tested this on the Dreamcast. I can't change targets. The game does not let me change targets. This one is not tied to a light source, so this has to be a button we can touch. But I cannot touch it because this stupid like sneaking thing takes priority. Oh, Sega killed the Sega console. Oh man, alright, let's see if there's anything else, because right now there's the one button that I can't touch. I mean, this one here I was able to hit the button, but there was no sneaking icon. And it was basically like, oh yeah, I can turn off the lights in order to sneak. So I'm almost positive I have to be able to hit those buttons, but because the sneak kind of overwrites that, it won't allow you to hit the buttons. Fuck. Like this one I won't be able to hit because it's like too far anyways. I need to hit something to do that, but again, this button here, I'm doubting this one here is for sneaking. Well, maybe it is because we got sneaking. But this one might open up that door there, but I can't touch it because it's like, oh, you want to sneak? No, I don't. I want to hit a fucking button. Oh, man. This is just... I seriously think that like I'm probably stuck here. Because I cannot touch these buttons because of the stupid sneak thing. These are clearly buttons. But the game's like, no, you want to sneak. And I cannot change targets. Is there anybody that can confirm if I'm like completely stuck here? Not sure if anybody can like pull up a a walkthrough or something. Just basically a yes or no, whether I'm like stuck here. See, the button highlights as if like I'm targeting it, but because my dragon decides to go stick his head over there. So like when I look at it, it like, maybe that's just a lighting thing. I mean, that's clearly a freaking button. Any options? There's no switch target thing at all on this, which is the stupidest thing ever. That's one thing I hated from the beginning, is if there's multiple characters, you can't switch between them. Oh, wait. The drag... Yeah. See that? So I went to first person view and he was able to do that. So, like, what the actual fuck, man? Like, what's the deal with this stupid AI UI? Oh, there you go. So I have to go into first person view and then switch out, and then I have like a short period before he flies back to the sneaking thing. What kind of bullshit? Did they not test this game? They did not test this game at all. Like, look, I can't do anything. And then first person, oh, look at that. You want to just click the button. Fucking hell. It's such broken bullshit. Wow. Well, at least I figured out a way of doing it, because like I knew that button there had to be hit. Just could not do anything to hit it. It's like, oh, you don't want to sneak, you want to hit a button. Should we give a priority to the button? No, no. Sneaking is way more important. It's like absolutely ridiculous bullshit. Like, what? First of all, why is it on the same button, the sneaking and this, and why is the priority given to the sneaking and not the hit the button thing? The hitting the button should totally be priority over the sneaking thing. I can't hit this one, but I don't think it matters anyways. See what I have to deal with? Like, what the hell? Like that button there that opened up, I'm not sure what door that opened, but it obviously opened an important door somewhere. If I wasn't able to hit that button, I would have been stuck. I would have been like, this would have been the end of this game. I would not have been able to continue. Cell 1, still don't have cell 6, but that guy might be able to help us. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to do anything with this this bell. Is there another button in here? No. Like, sneaking in this game is absolute trash anyways. I don't know why the hell they decided to include it. There we go. Especially since, like, they shouldn't give you the sneak option unless the light is off. And then give you the sneak option. But no, it's just give you the sneak option before you turn off the lights. God. I mean, you almost did. Not by my choice. Not by my choice at all. If I didn't figure out the first-person view to have it target that there, that would I would have been stuck there. I would not have been able to continue. We wouldn't be able to get the key to cell 1, which probably progresses the story. Because I don't see any other thing I can do here.
Don't worry, I'll get you out.
Wait, is this not cell 1? Is this cell 1?
Thank you, Decor. Have you any news of my husband?
Not yet.
Do not let her go, Decor. She has what it takes to impress a gold.
I will search for your husband, Kirill. And when I have found him, would you return with us to Fort Weir?
I'm afraid we must return to our family on the coast.
So we're just gonna have to kill her husband. Gotcha. Alright, but where do we go now? The only other button is the one that was stuck behind that, that gate. And it doesn't seem like that ringing that bell does anything. It doesn't even ring the bell. Trying to think if I've seen any other buttons. It's behind here. That's probably the last key we need. But I didn't see any buttons to open that up. I shouldn't have extinguished those lights. I don't know if that button's for like a light or if it's for a button. I'm pretty sure I hit all the buttons that I had access to. Like this one's strange, like they put it behind a gate. Definitely feels like I should be able just to hit that. Maybe I can now that we're like this close. Let me just switch to the other one. Wait, did I use some bolts? Maybe I did. Oh. Use the bell gong. Can we reach it from here now? Great. Fuck. Camera again. I love when the camera gets stuck in this. And then you have to like turn around and get back to where you were so I can get the camera to switch back. And I think we're stuck. Yeah, I don't think I could get the camera to switch back. Because to get that camera angle, you probably had to go inside the room. We somehow made it think we went inside the room. And unless we go inside the room to make it realize that, we're there, and then we move out of the bounds of that inside the room boundary, we have like no way of changing the camera again. This is the worst game ever. Why is this a thing? Oh, there we go. Just have to go far enough to hit another like camera boundary, I guess. Fuck this game. It's like you think you've seen the worst of it, and the game keeps getting worse and worse. There's gotta be another button somewhere. I don't recall seeing any other buttons. This one here I can't hit. Maybe we have to like extinguish this one here too, but I can't seem to hit it no matter what I do. Oh, there we go. Don't think it matters anyways. Yeah, I can't relight them anyways, so. Okay, what the fuck do I do now? Maybe now I go hit the bell. Maybe that'll do something now that we've opened up the other doors. constantly shifting camera doesn't help things either, because there could be like a path I'm missing because the camera changes. Angle changes. This is by far the worst part of this game so far. It's like their testers never made it this far in the game. They're like, all right, that's it, we give up. Get both of these. Like a third switch in the corner here or something? No. Or like, okay, this is the opposite side of that gate. The fuck? It's like everything's a dead end. Gingerbread Man testers, yeah. Yeah, that's like that's more of an indie game. Like, well, this is basically an indie game. See, the only weird one right now is that, like that switch that's behind that gate. It totally feels like we should be able to shoot the switch, but let's talk to the people again. Maybe one of them's gonna be like, "Hey, yeah."
Thank you. Now, to find a way out of here. I can't thank you enough. Do you know the way out?
You are a courageous man. Now I must find a way to get back to Ista.
Don't worry, I'll get you out.
Will I? Let's go check that bell again, I guess. It's only... Nothing here. Wait, is there a passage here? No, that's... It's just the, yeah, this part here. Oh, jeez. Like, accidentally, like, went here. Like, look at that. Like, it's just hidden on the side here. It's not even obvious that there's a passage on either side. Fuck. Come on. Come on. Oh, come on. Fuck. You kidding me here? And this is obviously not a light switch here. This is obviously an important switch. I can't hit it because the stupid game. What the actual hell? We're using the other crossbow, maybe? We hit that one. I'd like to use this free pass. Well, that one hit 2 switches. Maybe the other one isn't important. Maybe that one's just... Maybe that one I already hit by accident? No, I don't think I came here first at any point. So that might have been like a light switch. Which would make sense, because there's usually like a light on either side, so... So maybe I hit this one at some point? I don't know. Yeah, it seems like we're using... Whenever like we switch out of first-person view and hit the button, it actually uses up one of our crossbow bolts. So let's make sure we don't have that equipped. This game is so buggy. It's like freaking bullshit. There's no way they tested this. Alright, so we add this one down here. Okay, that opens that door. So last key there. There was another gate that opened too. Don't know where that gate was. That's not this one. This gate over here? No. If that gate's not that other button I was missing. Oh, it's this one here. Which just goes around. Oh, open this one. This game is so bad. My equipment. I don't know. Rest of this shit. Hooray! Got everything else. Okay, that opens that one. It's that other gate that opened. Went to the last keyboard thing. This one. Cell number 5. Man. Absolute bullshit this game is. Now, the game wasn't too bad until this point, and now it's like so broken. I mean, there's no way that didn't lower it by a point. Such a broken like targeting system that you, like if it wasn't for figuring out how to use that crossbow to target there, I would have been literally stuck. I would not have been able to continue this game.
I knew I could count on you. Here, I know it's not much, but it used to bring me luck. Looks like the luck's run out for me, though.
Oh, there you go. It's the last thing we need, too. For the cure. So we have all the herbs now. Hooray! So we have all the ones for cooking and all the ones for the cure. So we go find her husband so we can get her as a werewoman. So I gotta go down here. Didn't she mention he was upstairs? I mean, doesn't this go downstairs? Oh shit, direction. These camera angles do such a good job at just totally confusing what direction you're heading. Do we not?
I didn't think you'd stay down there for long. Like I say, you're quite a resourceful fellow.
Lamb rat.
I can see I'm going to have to finish you off myself. Perhaps then you'll stay out of our affairs once and for all.
Why are you doing this, Lamb rat? Our were has looked after Fort Hold for countless turns. Why did you betray us?
Because it wasn't my Fort Hold. For years my cousin sat, bloated in the seat of power, ineffectual against the thread. I hated him. It looked like the old fool would be there for the rest of his natural life. So this Hold's lord said that if I were to oversee the attack on Fort Weir, then I would sit at the head of Fort Hold.
So you'd kill your own blood for power? And countless others have to suffer as well?
Oh, absolutely. And you are next.
What? Did I miss? Not a tiny crossbow. The fuck? Oh, come on. I'm gonna unequip my fucking sword again. Oh, this game, man. It looks like a... Did I have to find this lady's husband? Like... God, this game is such bullshit, man. Like, if you also have to go, you know, where the bell was, is like that gate there probably leads to the lady's husband. But we need to save him so she joins us, but... This game is so broken. Alright, well now we know how to... Yes, we'll switch to this one, so we don't lose all these crossbow bolts here. We wasted a whole bunch of those just by doing this targeting trick. Oh yeah, so we must have hit this one somehow. Because yeah, this one was unlit, so... We can't seem to do it again. Doesn't matter anyways. So it's a torch, not a... There we go. So I somehow hit that one. I don't know how that happened, but... It's the important one. So I guess we can't open the door to where the bell is. So maybe I can't do anything with that girl's husband. This bell does nothing, which is confusing as shit. Maybe the bell would have, like, if we didn't kill all the guards, the bell would let us, I don't know what the hell the bell would do. I mean, if anything, it would make the guards come after us. It's probably not a good idea, but yeah. Come on. Did I hit this one already? I don't think so. I want to let us... Why can't I target this? Maybe I hit this one already, I don't know. But this door is locked. I'm pretty sure that one's for this door here. I think. It's still locked. Let's get our stuff again. All our shit. Someone just brings us outside. So I need to hit that one switch so I can let the girl out. Not that it matters too much. Need to be reputation more than anything. Alright. I'm gonna pause timer for a second. Let's go to see the nephew for a second there. I'll be back in just a minute.